U.S. economy, you can lighten that load a little at Sam's Club. To save you time, we offer click and pull and fax and pull. Place your order online at samsclub.com or by fax before 5 p.m. And at no extra charge, it's ready to pick up as early as 7 a.m. the next day. Now that's teamwork. And we're proud to be a small part of your team. Sam's Club. We are in business for small business.
You never forget your first funeral.
So where's the dead guy?
Jake, show them respect.
Where's the dead guy, sir?
A new 2.5 Men. CBS tonight.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Just the whole stench just pissed me off. And just the fact that Gavin made one last... you make one last thrust at this before we yank the show. And tell him this. If you don't give us control over the imaging so we can clean this dump up in Austin, we're not going to be on tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be able to relinquish that. Okay, fine. You're on your own. Run your American Comedy Network.
Just giving up when you start doing that. Just canned programming that costs you nothing because it's trade. Costs nothing to air that.
Right. It costs nothing for a reason. It's not worth anything. And the fact they stuck that on as a midday show was just an absolute wash. Who's going to listen to that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you said earlier, they could have done Pugs and Kelly until they could find somebody.
They could just simulcast them. It wouldn't have cost them anything extra. Run it as a midday show and say, hey, you know what? Explain to the audience, we're not going to be on there long. We're going to be there until, Dusty's able to find a good midday show.
Stop it.
For Austin. And they go from that. It would have been too easy. Now, Rick Perry doesn't get to hear me every day.
Sure, he's very sad that you're not calling him a
DILF
anymore.
Governor Ricky.
Oh, no.
I miss my Governor Ricky. As I used to penetrate the airwaves of Austin. I didn't get my chance to bid farewell to Governor Ricky. He will no longer be able to enjoy my dulcet tones.
Very nice.
Many times, Governor Ricky, I enjoyed the autographed picture you sent of you to me.
Yes.
You there in the rotunda. I took the picture you sent to me, and I cut your mouth out.
No, you didn't. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ. Oh, the worst visual.
It's about to get worse. Governor Ricky. I'm sorry you can't hear this.
I know.
I should have waited one more day. I'll be dang. Rob, send a copy of this to the Capitol. I took the picture you sent me and I cut your mouth out.
Oh.
And then I let my chihuahua stick her tongue through. And then I pretended we are French kissing. And why did she cancel for tonight? You had a date for tonight, right?
Yeah, we were going to get together, but it just didn't work out.
And why is that? Is Pastafina closed?
No, I don't know. But, I mean, it just didn't work out. It's not a big deal.
What didn't work out? At what point did you say, or did somebody say, we can't go out?
This is very embarrassing.
This is really my favorite part of the show.
I know.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm asking questions. I like to be involved.
Tear me down.
Yeah, I'd like to be involved with your personal life.
No, I know you do.
You're the one that said we don't hang out enough. We don't talk. We're not involved in each other's lives.
I'm
all knee deep up in your business.
I meant on a personal level.
This is about as personal as you can get. You're out screwing 19-year-olds.
I'm not. No.
Here comes the song again.
No. I'm telling you, I do not do that. God.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream? Get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You both sit down to pee. Watch Bugs Bunny. Spanish Flea will make her whine. She's 19. You're gummy and maligned. She's too young, screw her pets. Cruise in her Barbie Corvettes. You smashed her bod, her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished, you needed a mop. You can't have a drink, go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19, you're a homo for poor crimes. You gonna tell me a story? I'm not gonna see it again.
Can I go back to being gay?
The Russ Martin Show.
Live.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode.
Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Tonight at 10, there's a lot of North Texans out there who are about to become millionaires.
It is mind-boggling.
And it has to do with the drilling rigs you've seen popping up all over the area. I'm Tracy Rowlett, and I'll show you the huge discovery that could make you rich. That's tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's a new groundbreaking episode of Monday's most watched show, CSI Miami. You'll start by seeing how a crime ends. Guns drawn. Get down on the ground. A child in the middle. All on the steps of the Miami courthouse.
Little girl belongs to me.
But just wait until you see how it all began.
I got angry. Angry enough to kill.
Don't miss the first of 4 new CSI Miamis in May.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11. What's buried beneath your land could make you a millionaire. See how it's already happening for some North Texans. Tonight, only on CBS 11 News at 10.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Yeah, I'm at the department store and these salespeople keep trying to spray me with cologne samples.
Oh, okay. You're going to need a 14 horsepower, 4 gallon per minute, 4,000 pound per square inch pressure washer, buddy.
Okay, that did it, yeah. Thank you.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Hi, my neighbor's little elfin lawn ornament things are spreading into my yard.
No encroachment. You got to nip that in the bud. Go with a 16 horsepower, 2,600 RPM steel-bladed wood chipper.
Oh, you should see this. Little elfin sawdust. It's so beautiful.
There's no problem a little horsepower can't solve. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
If you're like most people, you want to make sure you get the most miles possible out of your car or truck. O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you need to keep your car running. Did you know that regular use of O'Reilly fuel injector and carburetor cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient? And for a limited time, stop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. That's 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're also going to be in the market for a new lender. How about somebody that over 3,000 families have trusted with their mortgage over the last 2 years? That's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. One of the most important things you can do is to get pre-approved, whether for a new house or a resale. It's going to cost you nothing. It's only going to take a few minutes. And that way you know what you're qualified for before you even start looking. That way you don't look at a house and to find out later you can't afford it. Also, a lot of realtors, they won't show you any houses without some type of pre-qualification letter. You can get that from Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Also, if your current interest rate is over 7%, you should really consider refinancing. You can get all these questions answered. You can call Rodney at his 24-hour-a-day phone number, 972-985-5208. According to him, he answers that all the time. 972-985-5208, or just go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. was the question you asked me?
Are you going to try the shirt on?
No.
Why?
No.
Come on.
This shirt doesn't fit me.
It does. And
I've decided, I've figured out the scam here. You guys got somebody to call from a fake workout place and said, hey, we got this shirt, this magical shirt. If you put it on, you can bench press another 10, 15%. And then you bring in this dog sweater. That's exactly what this looks like. I knew there was something yesterday that wasn't clicking to where I could describe this. It looks like a dog sweater for a beagle. That's exactly the dimensions on this thing.
I know. It does. Absolutely. But it's...
You hold it like this, and if somebody walked in and went, hey, what is this? You go, okay, that's a sweater for a dog. Because the arms are really close, they're short, they're really tight in the front, and then it's got a long torso. It's a dog sweater. And then you put workout on the outside of it, and you went, put this on.
As wonderful.
It's the greatest scam you guys have ever pulled.
As wonderful and entertaining as that would have been, and I wish I'd done it, we didn't.
We're not that good.
That's a real...
We all wish we were.
You know, Mally went to his buddy last night and figured out. Did he show you how to put that on?
Yeah, the guy that called in yesterday was giving us a direction, turning it inside out. I saw him today, and he actually demonstrated one. It wasn't an actual bench shirt. It was just a regular T-shirt, but he showed me and everything. So I haven't...
How much easier does it make by turning it inside out?
It makes it a little bit easier because, for one, you'll be able to get your arms in first, almost completely by yourself.
Okay.
And then we implement the unrolling of the condom
shirt.
Yes, from there. Basically, we get your arms in first.
Are you sure this is the right size for me?
Yes. They're supposed to be tight. That's the whole point.
This isn't tight. This is unbearable. It's absurd.
It's only unbearable when you get your face stuck in it.
I would be locked up in prison for 2 or 3 years if I had to put this on an Iraqi prisoner.
Yeah.
It doesn't stretch. I mean, I got a hold of the neck right here. It doesn't move.
No.
It's not supposed to.
It's got the consistency of a dive suit, but it just doesn't stretch.
A dive suit, yes, stretches. I don't even know what this material is. Just the label inside says HPHD Blast shirt.
That's also a lower end shirt. They have some that are higher end.
Yeah.
That would be
easier to get on?
No, possibly harder.
Oh, so they got a bunch of free radio and they give me the low end shirt that I can't even get on.
It's not a low end shirt. It's more like one for beginners.
Training shirt.
Yes.
Look at this.
I know. I see that.
It for me to get in this would be a magic trick.
You almost had it on yesterday.
Here are where the shoulders are. You see where I'm pinching it with my fingers on both hands?
I see.
You see where my shoulders are in real life?
I see.
They don't mash in that far.
Yes, they did yesterday.
No, they didn't.
You had it almost on. It was down below your nipples.
It was down below my nipples, and that was as far as it was going. Rob got to my ribs, and that's when it stopped giving. And then Rob's yanking down on it, and that's when I felt my spine tweak.
Got to be a right way to get it on. It's not supposed to be easy, or it wouldn't give you the magic lifting power.
And Dan, could you explain to me again how this magical shirt works? This,
you mean besides the pixie dust?
Keeps the dog warm.
I got to. What is the website? I mean, I haven't tried this yet. I hate to plug anything if it doesn't work. But I'm tired of describing this. I want somebody to see what it looks like.
I'll find one for you.
No, you don't got to do it now. We'll wait and see if it works. But that's the best description I can come up with is a great big long beagle sweater.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's about the same size that you'd put on a dog. And I got to stretch into this. Or it's got to stretch onto me.
Right.
What about baby oil? Wouldn't that help?
I don't like the idea of that. I mean...
Well, that would slick everything up.
It would slick everything up, but I don't know how well that would do as far as any air bubbles in the shirt. Because air bubbles in a shirt like that are bad.
Why?
Because if you have an air bubble across your chest and you drop the bar on the bubble, it'll kick back and smack you in the face.
If the bar gets that down to my chest, that far, air bubbles ain't my problem. Rob? What are you doing?
Looking for employment.
Why?
I got to get a part-time job.
Yeah, I heard about that from JD. What, and I ain't buying this either. So no, it's not.
All right.
What about baby oil?
I talked to 3 people today, and they said the baby oil was not a good idea because everybody's going to slip trying to pull the shirt on, and the shirt is just going to stick to your skin.
Yeah, you want dry, you don't want wet.
So we stick with the baby powder?
Yeah, just powder on your back, under your arms, and stuff like that.
Just so you know it's real, there's the website.
I don't mean nothing.
We didn't create a website.
I don't know. This could be very elaborate.
It doesn't say powered by VertBiz on the bottom of it.
No.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so how does this make me lift, or how does this make anybody lift?
Heavier weight?
Yeah.
It's due
Wait,
to,
do I want to take line 5 before we go on with this?
yeah. That's the guy with the business card with the number that called in.
Okay. Hi, Aaron.
Hey.
What do you got?
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
What do you got, Aaron?
I got I don't have it. My girlfriend has it. I called her up to verify what it was. It says in big red letters, Russ Martin. Underneath that, in small text, big enough where you can read it, says radio host.
Yeah.
Underneath that, it has the phone number I gave Dan.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And is there a way that you can scan that or get that card to me?
When I get out of work.
Okay. And
It
it's,
doesn't say CBS or KLLI.
it just says radio host.
Yeah.
What if that's enough to pop that bastard?
Should be. Unless he, by chance, has a radio show somewhere we don't know of. If it says the call letters, he's dead in the water. But if it just says radio host.
Did it not say anything else about CBS or anything on it?
Nope. I made sure to ask about that because I've been listening.
All right. Yeah, if you could scan that and get that to me, we'll go from there.
I can, but I have a request for me to do that. JD's got to get naked.
When?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Ooh, look at the size of that. Big and beefy. All right, look at the veins. All right, it's out.
Yep.
Give me the card. All right. Are we trying this? Do we still have baby powder?
Yeah, it's right over. Here it is. This will be fun.
It's not
You'll
fun.
get it on. Got all kinds of stuff here. They got erector shirts, bench shirts, squat suits, deadlift suits.
I don't know how you get that far into it. I mean, I'm okay with the working out and, seeing the benefits and feel a little bit better at it because, you did something worthwhile. Sure. But as far as all the T-shirts and the fingerless gloves and everything else, or the belts.
How do people get into anything else? Golf. Look at all the accoutrements of golf. There's a zillion things you just get so far off into a sport. You got to have the certain kind of fishing. Name any sport. People get whacked off into it.
I suppose. What, Dan? Oh, what?
It's a different mentality from the working out that you do and say I do,
right.
And even Rob for that matter. We're not power lifters to the extent where we want a suit like that because we would like to see how much we could bench by adding one of those. It wouldn't surprise me if we got one of those on Rob if he's throwing up 505 instead of 405.
I wouldn't doubt it. If these things work, and I still don't understand the mechanics behind it.
We'll get it on you. You'll do it.
Okay.
And you'll see.
All right. So if I'm lifting now 2 1/4, 250 should be no problem.
Yeah.
So I go out there, do the 250, and the bet with Larry North is off, and we're done. Because he didn't say nothing about wearing no magical shirts.
No, he didn't.
Well, there's the problem I see with this is I can't get it on. Other than that, I think we're almost there.
Okay.
I don't believe this is my size. I really don't.
I don't know. They measured you.
What does 50 mean on this, Dan? Do you know? On the tag?
That I don't know. Sorry.
All right.
Do I need to load the bar up?
Why don't you come in here first and see, can I squeeze into the magical shirt? Who's on the hotline? Who's on the hotline?
It's a Christie guy from Boise, Idaho, the strip club.
Oh, tell him to hold on, I'm dressing. Just get rid of him and come in here and help me.
Sure you don't want me to do the bar first?
No, why?
Because you're going to want that thing on and off.
What's the use of doing the bar if I can't get in the shirt?
Because I'd rather have that done, so it's done. Because you're going to walk right out and want to do it. We're going to get the shirt on.
Can I breathe in this thing or not?
Yeah, but you're going to go right to the door and do it.
Then shouldn't he be pumping up?
No, what do? You go through the lower weights with this on?
Yeah, we'll do 185 first, so you get used to it.
Okay, I got you.
Do a quick warm-up, you get used to it,
And
we'll throw you on.
how do you know for sure this is the right size for me?
Based on the measurements that we took yesterday, that is the 50 is the size that you're supposed to wear.
Somebody swear to me that this is real.
I swear. Sure did. I even looked up the website.
That doesn't make any difference. Everybody's got a website. Do we need a break? All right. What are you going to put on the bar to start? 185?
185.
Okay. And then we're going to squeeze me into this.
Yes.
And then we'll go to 185, 2 1/4.
I would say more than...
I just do it.
Yeah.
Just go from 185 straight to 250?
Yeah. Why mess around?
All right.
You want something to eat?
I've already eaten.
All right. You want some ephedrine?
This is the Russ Martin Show.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I'm just going to go grab my camera phone.
No. Come on. Your camera phone?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Rob's got one.
I don't think I...
Yeah, just...
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to powder this up real quick.
You going to powder the shirt and not me?
Well, both.
Okay.
Push down. Zoom there. Push down there.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do my arms straight out like this. And then what? Tuck my head down?
You won't have to tuck your head down until we're ready to put your head down.
I'm just going to stand here and you guys tell me what to do.
That'll work. All right.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Powder you up.
Keep your hand on the delay.
All right. Powder being put on.
Don't be shooting that.
Why?
I don't want anybody to see that.
Sure, get the arms too.
Okay.
Stop.
Why?
I don't want you to...
You've been working out. You're buff.
I don't want you to...
Oh, please. I feel like I'm paparazzi.
Cool.
Are we ready?
Yep.
That'll work.
All right. What am I doing?
All right, put your arms in the sleeve holes.
All right. They're in.
Okay. Now, Rob, let's just kind of pull him up to his close to his bicep as we can here.
Okay. Okay. All right, the sleeves are on. Is that as far up as they go?
We're going to try and pull
I'm
more.
almost. This is not the right shirt. This is wrong.
Okay.
Now what?
Now we're going to duck his head?
Yeah, let's do his head.
Wait.
Hold on.
My nose. My nose. It's not going on my stomach.
Oh, they got it. They got it going.
I'm gonna faint.
Wait a minute. She put his arms up or...
It's not going on.
Yeah, do the Superman. There you go.
There. Okay.
Oh, look,
all right. Yeah. We're doing good. All right. Ready? Ready, Dan?
Hold on.
Let's get some more of the sleeve.
Okay.
Pull it back a little more.
Okay, that's good.
It's
All right,
strangling.
shoulder.
It's not going over my shoulder.
Yeah, it is.
All right, thanks. All right.
Ready?
Wait. Let me breathe for a second. Hold on.
I'm going to dry your sweat off.
I get my... All right. What's the matter, John?
The battery's dying. I'm letting it rest while you're taking a rest.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. 3, 2, 1.
Don't do it. You're almost there. You're so close.
It's not going down.
It's close.
It's not. It's not on. I can't.
Don't say it again.
Almost.
Here we go.
It's not going over my chest. It's not.
Almost there. Oh, look how close.
Oh,
they got it.
You're breaking my
Oh, they got it.
It's so close. It's killing me.
That's it. Look, you got it.
No, you're not. Wait, my nipple's stuck in there.
Almost. Don't breathe. I mean, do breathe.
All right, now we just got to pull the shoulders. All right.
You're in almost.
I'm not.
You're in. See yourself. Well, look at me. Here we go.
Yeah, that's my fat. Stop pushing it in. I mean it.
All right, that's good.
That's not on.
Okay, try to put your arms down.
This is.
There you go.
This is not the right shirt.
Your arms don't go down now.
They don't go down.
That looks painful. That seriously looks painful.
It's not coming back off. We're cutting this bitch off. This is not. This is.
Rob, quit yanking on him like that.
This is not the right shirt.
Yes, it is.
All right then.
All right then.
Robo Man.
Oh, that's the best ever.
Let's go pump some iron.
You look so ridiculous.
Is this it?
Well, I'm going to come back for
It's like
this is not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the circuit. I really can't breathe.
he's got a midriff going still.
Somebody pull my pants up.
He can't reach his own
my
pants.
pants.
Now do the perfect time. There you go. Yeah, he's got a midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms.
Because you keep holding them
Well,
up.
then you can't press the weight. Okay. They got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah, we're just...
Because you're not looking... Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked.
It
can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
The worst day of your life. Oh, all right.
Okay, you ready?
This is the way it's supposed to be?
Oh, Rob, seriously.
This is absurd.
That's right.
That just looks... He just slapped out of O'Malley. God.
This is wrong.
He just slapped him in the face because he laughed at him. That looks painful.
It's not. It's because it's the wrong shirt.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
Well, he got it on you.
It's just because it's...
Okay. Don't. Seriously.
All right, then.
No. No, all right, then.
No, I can't. I can't even. No. It's
I'll keep pulling down.
I don't want you to go down.
That's all we can do.
This shirt is too small.
Nope.
Well, Rob knows.
John.
Yeah.
I don't think I am.
Oh, God, that's funny. Jesus, man. That seriously looks like your shoulders are out of socket. Pulling down on the arm.
I have no blood.
No. Blood. Oh, quit with the doll. The rag doll.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. It's like I can't feel any circulation in my arms.
If you're serious, then you come
serious.
off. We'll just cut it off.
people don't wear this on purpose.
Rob, seriously, that
whatever
looks like
it is,
your shoulder's out of socket.
It is. My shoulder's out of the socket.
I know it's not out of socket. Don't hit Rob.
My shoulder's out of the socket.
No, it's not.
Whatever it is you want to know, I'll tell you.
You know.
Just cut me out.
You'd know if it was out of socket.
This is no, I can't. I can't move. All right, cut it off me. Oh, cool. I can't feel anything right here.
Okay,
that's how it's supposed to be.
I want to feel. I'm serious.
Okay.
And I'm not going back through this to get it off. Cut off the back of it.
Oh, you're not even trying to press the weight?
I can't move.
Try.
Don't cut me, Rob.
Try to do one.
Oh, well, stop, Rob. Well, look, I can't go beyond this. And
what happens
the weight,
if you do?
that's how it's supposed to be.
It'll snap my arms off.
No. Just go through the motion with 185. And I'll stay over the bar. Just go through the motion.
I'll stay in here
and then you'll cut it off.
Yeah. Unless you say don't because you want to do 250. We've got this far.
You don't cut this thing off of me, and you ain't living in that house with me.
Okay.
All right, get the scissors and let's go.
All right.
Hey, Chloe, open the...
JD, run the board.
All right. So nobody say nothing because I got to walk over there.
What is that? Is the mic on out there?
Yeah.
Oh. JD, run the board.
I got it. Open the blinds for me. Sorry. Oh, dear God. Oh, how come I can't hear myself?
Will somebody please pull my pants up? John?
I'm here now. I can hear you.
All right, give me a little bit.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, that was fun.
I can't move my arms apart. Are you ready? All right, this is just 185.
185.
185. Here we
Hear all
go.
this, John?
I can hear you just fine. Yes.
To go through the motion.
All right, lift it up.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Up.
All right. Break it now.
Okay.
It's cut my armpits.
Cut right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
That's
too
what
small.
they said.
Cutting in the armpits.
All right, cut me out of it.
Oh.
I can't bend right here.
Okay. We're doing something wrong then.
Oh, thank you.
There it goes.
Just cut it.
Don't move.
Your car wreck victim.
Stop moving.
He does. It looks like he's been in a motorcycle accident.
Don't move, don't.
And the EMTs are cutting him out.
All right.
Why?
No. Very good.
There it is. He's out. Okay.
Weasel. Salespeople are out there.
Of course.
Pull this. Oh, thank you. Enjoy yourself?
That was fun. It seriously looked like you'd been in some kind of an accident and they were cutting you out. Because of the way your shoulders were pulled forward. That's exactly how I looked when I was in the emergency room. I don't know.
Could you feel the difference?
Oh, God.
I couldn't. The crease wasn't. All right. The easiest way I can explain this is you would think the crease would go where my armpits are, right?
Right.
Okay. Where the fold would be in the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The fold in the shirt was the middle of my biceps, which means it wasn't pulled up all the way on. That makes sense?
Yes.
Which goes back and reinforces the point I was trying to make earlier. It's the wrong size. How long did we spend trying to get me in that?
About 12 minutes.
16. And was it worth it?
It was. When I show you the pictures.
I don't want to see the pictures. I want those to vanish.
No, they won't. Okay, they'll vanish on my website.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal, so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Tonight on WB News at 9. More and more young females are engaging in a form of self-mutilation called cutting. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda takes you into the world of women who replace their emotional pain with physical pain. Find out what to look for to discover their dangerous secret tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 4 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB, Lucy Camden's having trouble switching gears between mother and wife.
Finished with your soup?
Yeah.
Come on, just one more little bite.
Put down that spoon. Leaving husband Kevin feeling a little needy.
I miss being intimate with you.
What were you saying?
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman tonight on WB News at 9.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. And for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
In just minutes, America could experience the biggest catastrophe in its history.
Jack, the detonation of this warhead is imminent.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. To save his country, Jack commits an act of courage.
No one connected with the government can admit to knowing about this, ever.
An act of war.
Go, go!
An act of betrayal so devastating.
Stop it, Jack!
I have my orders, I'm doing my job!
There's no turning back.
I hate you, Jack!
Be there as the first of the final 4 episodes of 24 begins. Right after all-new 911.
Tune in to Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Mother's Day is coming up this Sunday, and ProFlowers.com has an incredible Mother's Day offer, and it's just for my listeners. There's a lot of stuff here, so pay attention. You can either get 1 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet for $29.99 or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet for $39.99. You're not going to find this offer anyplace else, and you're not going to find the flowers fresher anyplace else. Also, with either bouquet, you get the free chocolates. I don't know how to say the name, but you get those. And you get the free glass vase, but you got to use my name when you order. So, go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, you'll get the free chocolates, and you'll be able to order either the dozen roses for Mom bouquet for $29.99 or 2 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, $39.99. You got to use my name, whether you go to the website or you call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Tonight, NBC starts with an all-new Fear Factor Best Friends. Then, the beginning of a hot month of all-new Las Vegas with special guest stars Dean Cain, Ashanti, and John Lovitz.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Then, an all-new medium. He's evil, and she knows it. So why does she let him go? Best Friends Fear Factor, Las Vegas, medium, all new.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6. McDonald's is known for burgers, fries, and would you believe, great internet access? See why the fast food giant is now selling web surfers on a whole new experience. Then, what does a Fort Worth company have to do with a $5 billion deal involving Neiman Marcus? Find out tonight. And if you fly American, you'll soon have a whole new food menu to choose from. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters tonight.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
On a groundbreaking CSI Miami, see how the crime ends. Get down on the ground, then watch how it started.
I got angry. Angry enough to kill?
New CSI Miami, CBS tonight.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and there are 1,001 reasons to do what I did, have LASIK surgery by Dr. Gary Tylock. The first 1,000 are dollar bills. They're going to knock off $1,000 if you're a Russ Martin Show listener. That's simple enough. The last reason, it's the gift of sight. It's really amazing. Your vision is better. Mine is anyway, now than it was when I was a kid. I've got 20/15 vision at distance, which is better than 20/20. That's the Tylock 20/20, or it's free guarantee. They'll explain all that to you tomorrow night at the free seminar. It's in Irving. Call them at 972-258-6400 for directions. And it's in the evening, so just come on by with some questions. Do your research. You'll find nationwide Dr. Gary Tylock is known. He's the guy even other physicians even go to. You can catch him online at tylock.com. Best thing to do is go to the live LASIK seminar. They'll explain all about LASIK. They'll explain the 20/20, or it's free guarantee. They'll explain it all and make you comfortable with the Tylock Advantage. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.9 105.3.
AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now, how much harder is it to put on the shirt with a Velcro?
That'll be tenfold easier. It's still not going to be like putting on one of your T-shirts.
Right.
However, with, since it's Velcro and it'll have an open back,
yes,
it's adjustable. It'll still be snug. And then once you get it on, then we tighten it up with the Velcro.
I'm deciding.
Okay.
We could do news now and then do it afterwards.
Okay.
Or just get it the freak out of the way.
I can start with a couple of stories, take you come in and get you ready, whatever you want to do.
And you caught the delay earlier when I dropped it.
I did, yes.
I don't know why that word came out.
Strangely, though, it seemed to fit.
Yeah. Excuse me. And I still got to go through your lie detector stuff.
Okay.
I think I just want to get this out of the way.
Okay, I agree.
Dan, you guys want to try this again? Has this been fun for you, Chloe?
Up to the point to where I thought it was really hurting you. Yeah, I mean, it was really funny. And then when I found out you're okay, then it was funny again.
You didn't get slapped in the face.
I didn't hit O'Malley.
You did.
I slapped at him.
Okay.
Where's Rob?
Hopefully coming.
Probably told Wendy to start packing.
Yeah, they're excited.
This actually could work out. You guys really want to live with me?
Heck yeah.
For how long?
Till we retire.
Ooh.
What about on one of those days that you get mad at me?
It's a big house.
It's a really big house.
So you will never see each other.
That lady thought it was a country club.
What?
We're George from Ultimate Limousines drove us out there.
Okay.
So you got a limousine parked out front. Mm-hmm. You got two cop cars because I told the police in the town that it's in, said, I'm going to be looking at this house because we all know each other. So they came by. They're two cop cars parked out front.
Okay.
Trey's car. This lady comes up. She goes, how'd I get into the country club, Hurrah?
She did not.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah. You're obviously very lost. Who's on the hotline?
It's the strip club guy.
Oh.
I just told him I called him back.
Okay, good.
Somebody came up with an idea how to make money on having Rob live either with you or in the other house.
I have to sell the other house.
Okay. Then live with you.
I have to sell the other house.
In their wing.
I'm not a pro athlete.
Okay, I understand. But in your wing of your new house, where Rob and Wendy live, you put webcams up and 24/7, and that you charge money for that. And part of it could go to Rob.
Why'd I put up webcams up?
So you could see Wendy and Rob running around.
Well, Wendy don't run around naked.
She could.
Yeah.
It's cash. And part could go to the foundation.
No.
Okay.
It can go to the foundation and the rest of the house.
All right.
I'm not a pro athlete. I don't have.
There's a lot of pro athletes that don't make what you make. A lot.
Well, they don't suffer the way that I do.
You suffer.
Bring me the shirt. Do we need a baby powder again?
Yeah. Do you want that guy to help?
What guy?
From the place that brought this up?
House of Pain? Yeah. How amazing. That's the name of the place.
Yeah.
I still claim this is a great big stink job.
No, it's not.
You come up with fake shirts that are 8 times too small for me to squeeze into. You tell me it's going to help me lift weight. You squeeze me into it.
That's such a great idea. I wish I'd thought of it. I really do.
Come up with a fake website and a fake business, House of Pain. That's the punchline, yes?
It is.
They've been around for years.
Yeah, it says so right there on the website.
You guys don't think you can do this?
I want to get it on you, and I want to do it
All right,
as quickly as possible.
go get him. I am so dizzy.
That looked bad. I figured they knew what they were doing.
Is this going to work, Jason?
Yes, sir.
Is this going to be a lot easier than the first one?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. Do we baby powder again?
Yes, sir.
Now hold up or out?
Out. Yes, sir.
All right.
You in red underwear?
Just put it on his chest.
I don't know what I got. Stop looking at it. I'm sorry. Stop looking.
I'm not looking. Everybody else is looking.
I don't want to move it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put one arm.
Got it.
Pushing it up against my chest.
Okay.
One arm in his chest.
Put this on there.
He's putting.
It still hurts.
Okay. Here's the other.
Against my chest.
All right.
Other arm. He's squeezing it on.
Ow.
Second skin.
Ouch. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Now what?
You gonna dug your head?
All right.
Well, over the head? Oh, that went easy.
Still there he is.
Don't fall. It looks like it's strangling. Looks like it's strangling you up around your throat.
How long is...
Swim your arm like you're swimming. No, this one.
All right.
Swim, like rotate forward.
Oh, I got it.
Yes, that's what the other one had.
What?
Didn't do. They didn't swim you forward like that.
Swim forward.
Swim. Man.
How long does it normally take?
This ain't that bad, is it?
No, I don't.
Okay, you want to turn around?
I'd like to do this every day.
You turn around.
Yeah, I can turn around.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's pulling your shoulders out of the socket.
Oh, what?
It does not look like it's pulling your shoulders out of the socket like the other one did.
Okay.
But it's
I'll
still.
just normally take it one of these.
Get one of these on?
Yeah.
Usually about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it's going pretty good.
All right.
Still funny. It makes your arms look weird. What?
What?
Oh, sorry.
That's some bones.
Starting to tighten it up. Okay. Oh, definitely fitting better.
It don't feel better.
You still got that hunch to your back like it's pulling your shoulders.
I can't help it.
I know.
Roll your arms down.
Down?
Yeah. How's that feel?
It still feels like there's a crease right here.
Crease pinch.
Yeah.
Got it.
You know what I feel like?
What?
Ah, gosh. What? I forgot.
What you feel like?
I don't know. Oh, shucks. Owies. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I don't think this is all the way on. It's fine. This is fine.
This one looks.
Huh?
This one looks better.
Yeah.
It.
Better on his chest.
Better in your chest.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels better.
No.
There you go.
Okay.
Is he not supposed to be able to put his arms down?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
So my arms are just supposed to hang out straight like this.
Yes, sir.
All right, now what?
Slow bench.
This is on, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You have people. Hold on a second.
Get his headphones on. Hey, swing them up. There you go.
You have people walk out on stage like this?
Yes, sir.
Like this?
Yes, sir.
With their arms
Straight out.
straight out where they can't lower them?
Yes, sir.
It's like, yeah, Frankenstein walks.
I can't even.
Except your shoulders are just look like it's painful.
It is very painful.
You know what I realized what it looks like? It looks like the gorilla in the zoo when they're walking on their knuckles.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, you did that.
bend over, it's just like that because your shoulders are that far there.
That's exactly. We found it. That's exactly what it looks like. You look like a gorilla in the zoo. Fixing to get out.
Should I warm up with a smaller weight and then go for something big, or just go?
The weight won't touch unless you have at least 235 on the bar.
The weight won't what?
Won't touch your chest unless you have 235 on the bar.
What does that mean?
That means the shirt isn't designed to support weight to come all the way down. Right. The shirt's so tight it's not going to loosen up enough to have anything less than 235 come down.
So I'm lost. Does that mean we start off at 250?
Yeah, sure.
Is that what it means?
Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Go on, Gorilla Man.
You can come over here and run the board?
I will.
All right.
Did you turn the mic on?
Yeah.
All right, nobody say something on anything while I'm getting around.
Just come over here. I'll wait till you get over here. Take my headphones.
So funny.
You got them?
I'm with you.
All right. Okay, the outside mic's on.
I got it. Okay.
Blood in my arms.
Do the gorilla stance again.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, man. Okay, they're putting the weight on?
Jesus.
I know. Oh, my Lord.
I'm glad I shaved.
Yeah.
Rechecking the shirt.
Two big plates on each side.
Yeah, 2 giant plates.
All right. Hold on to the bar.
All right.
All right, what's the total weight right now?
250.
It's right at 250, okay.
You're good.
And you're sure this is all in the right spot?
Yes, sir. It's going to be painful. You're just going to have to deal with it.
I don't want it to be painful.
Well,
Painful.
What you can do about it.
It's
It's going to hurt. It's going to cut underneath your armpits. Just get through the lift and you'll be done. We'll take it
Do
off.
I need to come down any further? This
No,
way?
no,
You're
no.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, if I start screaming, get it off, get it off.
I will.
Just go really slow with the weight.
Just a little bit.
What?
Elbows in just a little bit than you're used to.
Elbows in.
Yeah, so just your elbows, just like that right there. Yeah.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
2, 1.
Somebody spot him.
Just go slow. You got it.
Drive it up.
Hell yeah! Whoa!
I did it.
You guys are going to Vegas!
Did it. Oh, my God. You're getting him out of it.
All right. Do it slow.
What's his hair?
All right.
Yanking his head. There you go. You did it. Did that hurt?
I don't remember.
No.
What are you writing down, Dan?
How much you lifted?
You went 255?
Yeah. You don't have any 2.5 pound weights. So it was either 245 or 255.
So you went
you
over.
did 255.
All right, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Awesome. What?
One and Nana.
You're listening to The Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Dan?
Curtis Lee was on the hotline for you. Guardian Angels.
Oh. Very nice. Hi, Curtis.
How's it going?
Good. How'd your meeting go today with the Dallas Police Department?
I've had better meetings. I felt with the mayor of the city, I felt like a hemorrhoid in a red beret, and she couldn't find enough Preparation H in stock at the Rite Aid to rub it on me.
How long did you meet with Mayor Miller?
Oh, a long time. We had probably a good give and take for about an hour, maybe a little more.
Well, was she immediately an ass when you walked in?
No, not at all. She went from being a reporter, which I know she was in the past, to the prosecutor cross-examining me, to the mayor, who was interested in how we do what we do. But in the final analysis, she basically drew the line in the sand and said, look, I don't think there's a need for guardian angels in Dallas. And should something go awry, should there be a problem, I will remind everyone that I warned everyone about that.
I don't even know. Why did you need to why did you need to meet with her to begin with? It seems like your only meeting would be with the Dallas Police Department. If they say, yeah, we think Curtis has got a valid point here, let's look into it, that's all I care about. I couldn't give a rat's ass less what the mayor thinks.
Well, unfortunately, there's synergy here. When I met with Kunkel first, which was the first meeting,
right?
He said, I will have to converse with the mayor now and let her know exactly what our stand is. And I felt there was definitely a cooperative note between both of them. It wasn't like they were independent and autonomous of one another, as exists in some other cities.
Got it.
They took a wait-and-see attitude. They agreed to have communication with a liaison deputy chief, but there will be no radio communication provided to us so we can stay in touch with them, no background checks conducted by them, and we're pretty much on our own.
Don't you think if she let her hair grow out, she'd be a lot hotter? Us.
Well, she certainly is cutie-tootie in terms of most mayors I've ever dealt with.
Yeah.
They're sort of a cross between Sasquatch and obviously bulls in a china shop.
I don't think I've ever heard Sasquatch pronounced that way.
Her manner is such that there's really no room to move after a while.
Well, I think the position she's taking is if we allow the guardian angels to come down here, then I admit, as mayor of Dallas, we got a problem. I don't want to admit we got a problem. And I think that's where the issue comes from.
Well, it didn't matter what I pointed out, how there are guardian angels in Green Bay, Wisconsin, leave it to Beaverland with only 100,000 people, where we were invited in by the mayor, sheriff's department, and police. How we even have chapters in some smaller cities and in foreign countries at the invitation of government. She basically was saying, remember Dallas, this is different. We don't need you, and thank you, but no thank you.
And how to go with the police department?
Police department, as I say, was more medze. Chief Kunkel is laid back, cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
But there would be no formal working relationship at this point other than us just communicating with a liaison deputy chief that he's assigned to the effort.
All right, so you guys can come down, do whatever you want, but there'll be no city sanction.
Right, but you got to understand, Dallas and some of the neighborhoods that I've visited, and I've been here before in the mid-'80s over in West Trinity housing. It was violent then, but it's gotten more violent since. You go into Oak Cliff, you go into Fair Park, you're there under the cover of darkness. They're going to be roaming bands of Uzi-toting, dope-sucking, psychopathic killing machines, and you're going to need police backup from time to time, because if all of a sudden someone...
I don't think I want you working on the Visitors Bureau.
Well, remember, this is the Underbelly Tour. We get invited not necessarily to the best in neighborhoods. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, in Deep Ellum, we spotted a car. It looked to us like it had been stolen. Guy sees the Red Berets come walking close. He does the bird, jumps in a car. He leaves. Obviously, we recover a stolen car. If it had been New York, we'd have grabbed the guy, cuffed him, turned him over to the police. Now, in Dallas, because we don't know what the situation is going to be, we have to hesitate. Who knows if the silver bracelets get turned around and put on our wrists, and we go to the Who Scout.
Now, what did they bring out that would be any negatives to having the guardian angels down here? What did the mayor say?
Now, she wasn't specific to that at all.
Well, she's always said there's controversy that floats around with you guys. I want to know what the controversy is.
Well, I think the controversy, she was claiming that we were entrapping people in Chicago, and I told her, you can't entrap people when you wear a red beret that's like a neon light, when you have a red sateen jacket and you can be spotted 100 miles away. I said, we don't entrap people. We patrol in groups of 4 or more. We're a visual deterrence. We'll make citizens arrests when we actually see crimes, but we don't go undercover. We don't act like we're, we got the Jake leg. We just came out of a gin mill with $100 out of our pocket and hope you try to snatch it and go, and then we slam you and jam you and you suck concrete and go to jail.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but that's not what we do.
I understand. How did you get started with this to begin with?
Oh, I was a night manager at Mickey D's, McDonald's, in the South Bronx way back in the late 70s. It's probably before you guys were even hatched, I might add.
No.
But anyway, just to give you a historical note, that was the time of the son of Sam, just paralyzing the city with the vicious crimes he was committed.
Berkowitz?
That's right. There was a 5-square-mile burn zone. The Bronx was burning down. Reggie had hit 3 home runs to beat the Dodgers in the World Series. Again, Yankees win.
I don't want a history lesson. How'd you get into this?
And George Steinbrenner announced, we're moving to New Jersey.
I don't want you down here either.
For the fans.
All right, so you're working at Mickey D's.
Pack my bags and head south of the Mason-Dixon line like a lot of other snowbirds up in New York. I was going to stand and fight for what I knew was right.
All right. So it started out as a community watch, and it just grew.
Never a community watch. It was always proactive, always aggressive, always hunting the criminals. We're not just eyes and ears. We go after criminals. We go up to gangbangers. We let them know, hey, you can't be committing crime here. And then we try to pick off by manipulating the wannabes, the posers, the people that are prospecting to become gangbangers.
Oh, I get you. You catch them ahead of time before they actually get into the gang.
Well, you got to understand. Look, they all dress alike, talk alike, act alike, but not all are hardcore.
No.
So what you do is you attack their circumference, and you get all those people that are prospecting to become gangbangers on your side, going out there protecting people instead of preying on people. I know it doesn't sound like it could work, like I must be some hopelessly naive person, but having done it in the roughest, toughest urban areas for 26 years, you got the formula down pat.
Why don't you just become a gang unit operative?
Police officer?
Yeah, police officer. And that way you're working...
I never had a desire to be a police officer. I didn't have police officers in my family. And when I first organized the Guardian Angels, it was so adversarial, the police and the mayor of New York City at the time, a guy named Ed Koch, that I ended up getting locked up 76 times.
You ever been shot?
I've been shot 5 times by members of organized crime by...
what about the cops?
John Gotti Jr.
Cops ever take a shot at you?
No. Cops, they've been adversarial in the beginning, but never to the point where they threatened me with lethal force or did anything that was over the top.
Have you guys ever lost an angel in the course of crime fighting?
Yeah, we've had 6 Guardian Angels shot and killed in the line of duty, 3 dozen seriously injured. So, we take tremendous risk out there in places that most people wouldn't go even if you paid them to go into those neighborhoods.
Obviously, you're not making any money off this. What do you do for a normal job?
Well, I happen to be blessed. I get paid more money than I could ever have thought in a lifetime for running my mouth a mile a minute on WABC Talk Radio in New York City.
I knew it. Mm-hmm. How long have you been in radio?
Excuse me?
How long have you been in radio?
13 years.
Okay.
I do Morning Drive in New York. That's the same station, the home of Rush Limbaugh, Sean Hannity, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, I got it. So you're gonna? What are you gonna go back home? What are you guys gonna do? Where do you go from here?
Oh no, we have a local coordinator, Rafael Arredondo. Actually, he works for the city in social services. He's been a Guardian Angel before. He's going to organize the local unit, and we actually have about 5 other young guys and gals who are Guardian Angels in other cities. Have been certified to function as Guardian Angels. They moved here a while back, found out we were starting, and they re-upped. So we're ready to go.
All right, so you're going to do the Guardian. You're going to do the Guardian Angels with or without the city.
Well, we have no choice. Remember, our credibility is on the line. The mayor has called me the Don King of public safety. That our whole talk, we don't deliver. And she's basically said to all the folks who invited us into Oak Cliff and Fair Park, later for that. You're not going to have your Guardian Angels. And we're more responsive to the people who wrote to us and called us and invited us into their homes than the mayor who basically gave us the flea bag treatment.
Well, here's what I don't get. You're going to go into areas, and now they know you're coming because of the all the media attention.
Publicity.
How do you survive with these gangs that are obviously going to come out and wait on your ass? Because really, you're going into their territory.
Without even radios now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no question. Well, what you do is obviously got to plan it out. You've got to prepare. You've got to train, and you have to make some inroads into the neighborhoods to develop some tactical air support. But come in time. We're not going to bite off more than we can chew, but we'll certainly be in the neighborhoods where we need to be at some point in the future.
A lot of dodge and weave.
Mm-hmm, a lot.
Yeah. All right, well, when does all this start?
What actually starts as of now. Now that we have our local coordinator, Rafael Arredondo.
Yes.
We'll start the recruiting and the training phase and hopefully have a graduated group of local Guardian Angels from Dallas hitting the bricks in the streets by late May.
I don't get why they weren't more open-minded about this, because it's not like Curtis called down here and said, hey, look, we're the Guardian Angels. We're going to come down there and we're going to start a crime spree.
No.
It's almost like you probably would have got a nicer reception if you had said, you know what, we're going to come down there, and we hear that you got some nice Bank of Americas. We're going to go on a spree. You don't mind?
Mm-mm.
Well, you know what it was? I think through the interpretation, being a northerner and having to deal with southerners here in Texas, the Lone Star, Alamo State, that the mayor thought that people were talking about the Hells Angels as opposed to the Guardian Angels.
No, she can be bitchy at times, but she's not stupid. I just think, coming from her position, she's got to say, we don't want anybody down here. We can handle our own problems. Because if you say we want outside help, then you go back and you have to admit we can't handle what's going on. And I think that's the long and the short of it.
Then how do you explain how the nation's capital, Washington, D.C., a federally funded city, not only invited the Guardian Angels...
I didn't say it was logical. I'm saying that's probably the position she's coming from.
I think it had more to do with the big A for attitude.
Well, that's still kind of supported by what I'm saying. Nobody likes to admit that they're screwing up and they got to ask for outside help.
Yeah.
Well, increasingly, she's in the minority. That may have been the case in the late 70s and early 80s when we first expanded. But it's a rare occasion now when you look around the world and you have Guardian Angels in Brazil, in Japan, in Europe, and throughout the United States. And 95% of them have been welcomed by their local law enforcement and their elected officials. How, if you're in the number one most violent, crime-affected city in America, could you be turning aside an offer of help that's not going to cost the taxpayers a nickel, dime, or penny?
A lot of it just goes back to ego.
It does.
And you know what, personally, I think most of you guys will be ratted out probably 6-7 months, but at least you're not sitting on your ass not doing anything. So I give you credit for that.
Well, look, I've got a humongous ego. I need a crane to get in and out of a room. But ego aside,
it's quite a step.
Yes.
When you can't offer any relief to your citizenry, you should welcome people in cowboy, pink shower caps, a division of Marines from Fallujah, whatever it takes.
Well, we'll see how it plays out. Mm-hmm. And really, she's not in a bad position. Well, if anything goes bad, I said I didn't want them here.
Told you.
And if it all works out, she can say, I don't mind being wrong, and I'm glad they're here now. So there's really not a downside on her saying, I don't want you here.
That's true.
Oh, no, she was straight up. She said right at the end, she said, look, it's not about what you do or what you say. I'm just going to be your worst nightmare waiting for that day when something goes wrong and remind everyone that I was the one who stood by the gates of the city and said no to the Guardian Angels.
And she said those words, I'm going to be your worst nightmare.
No, I put those words into her vocabulary, but I could tell sitting there that's what she was thinking.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it plays out over 6 or 7 months. All right, well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Oh, my pleasure. Feel free to check in, and I'll let you know whether I'm room temperature or not.
Still alive.
Oh, all right. Thanks, Curtis.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. And DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. or online at swgprotect.com.
This Tuesday on A&E. Get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay, then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode, Tuesday night at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're also going to be in the market for a new lender. How about somebody that over 3,000 families have trusted with their mortgage over the last 2 years? That's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. One of the most important things you can do is to get pre-approved, whether for a new house or a resale. It's going to cost you nothing. It's only going to take a few minutes. And that way you know what you're qualified for before you even start looking. That way you don't look at a house and to find out later you can't afford it. Also, a lot of realtors, they won't show you any houses without some type of pre-qualification letter. You can get that from Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Also, if your current interest rate is over 7%, you should really consider refinancing. You can get all these questions answered. You can call Rodney at his 24-hour-a-day phone number, 972-985-5208. According to him, he answers that all the time. 972-985-5208, or just go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that.
Golly, I can't wait to eat that.
Breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Tonight at 10, there's a lot of North Texans out there who are about to become millionaires.
It is mind-boggling.
And it has to do with the drilling rigs you've seen popping up all over the area. I'm Tracy Rowlett, and I'll show you the huge discovery that could make you rich. That's tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's a new groundbreaking episode of Monday's most watched show, CSI Miami. You'll start by seeing how a crime ends, guns drawn. Hey, Get down on the ground. A child in the middle, all on the steps of the Miami courthouse.
Little girl belongs to me.
But just wait until you see how it all began.
I got angry. Angry enough to kill.
Don't miss the first of 4 new CSI Miamis in May.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11. What's buried beneath your land could make you a millionaire. See how it's already happening for some North Texans. Tonight, only on CBS 11 News at 10.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision, avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View IntraLASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Tonight on WB News at 9, more and more young females are engaging in a form of self-mutilation called cutting. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda takes you into the world of women who replace their emotional pain with physical pain. Find out what to look for to discover their dangerous secret tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 4 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB, Lucy Camden's having trouble switching gears between mother and wife.
Finished with your soup?
Yeah.
Come on, just one more little bite.
Put down that spoon. Leaving husband Kevin feeling a little needy.
I miss being intimate with you.
What were you saying?
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
afternoon to you. I'm Gail Lightfoot, and this here is your traffic brought to you by Applied Signal Technology, leader in signal intelligence and digital signal processing. They're seeking experienced software engineers. Background investigations are mandatory to access classified materials. Visit appsig.com. Well, in Dallas on northbound Central before Lover's Lane, they just cleared a wreck. We'll start with that good news. Then there's the one in North Dallas on westbound 635 before 35 Stemmons. Only 2 lanes are open. That's the HOV and left lanes. Traffic backed up hardcore to the tollway area. In the Canyon, eastbound I-30 East Sorrel, Thornton at Central, there's a wreck, but that one's off to the shoulder. And in McKinney, northbound Central at Virginia, there's an overturned car. The car itself is on its side in the ditch. And in Dallas, on northbound tollway before Keller Springs, the left lane's blocked. In Bedford, eastbound 183 at 121, a crash in the left lane causing a backup to Precinct Line Road. Here's good news. Metabolife Energy is back. Metabolife Extreme Energy is coming soon to a store near you. Maximize your potential with Extreme Energy. It's from Metabolife, the brand you trust. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They did the same thing the last time we played this. They started sending the lyrics. I know what the lyrics are. I know it says season ticket. I know that. But they can write down whatever they want in print. He ain't saying season ticket.
No.
You can listen to this thing. You can listen to it, and this is Bon Scott, isn't it? Yes. It's not the Brian Johnson version. Mm. Brian Johnson? Yeah.
It's Bon Scott.
Yeah. There ain't no season ticket anywhere in there. They could put that in the lyrics.
That's in all the
lyrics.
lyrics.
Like that Manfred Mann song when they say wrapped up like a douche.
Mm-hmm.
Another runner in the night.
It's supposed to be
deuce.
Deuce.
The lyrics say wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying douche.
I know.
You can't mispronounce deuce and douche. They did it on purpose. They wrote down in the lyrics, it's deuce, so it must be okay to play.
Right.
Same thing with AC/DC. I'm sure we're not the first people to bring this up. I don't care. It don't say season ticket in these words. And you can't tell me that the word sounds like ticket overseas.
I don't.
The 2 words don't sound anywhere close.
No, I don't believe it. Nowhere close. Let me hear it again. I'm going to listen for season ticket this time.
There's no season ticket here.
Okay.
She's on a one-way ride. That's what he's saying. You can print the lyrics. You can stick the lyrics in my face every day, and I ain't buying it.
I know.
And those 2 words don't sound anywhere close.
Yeah, deuce and douche are at least close.
Not really.
They're closer than this.
Yeah. All right, here you go.
Okay, I'm going to listen this time.
You can listen. You can squinch up.
I'm going to squinch.
You can sit down if it helps. It's not going to make it season ticket. Okay, here we go. Next time, can somebody get me this version in stereo? Yes, thank you.
I'm squinching hard. Here it comes.
Right. Block out everything else in your mind.
Okay, the next words I'm going to hear are season ticket.
Season ticket on a one-way ride.
Here I go.
Got it?
Next words.
Clear your head. Relax. Think of nothing but what you're about to hear.
Let's sit down.
You ready?
Sit down and just listen.
Okay. You like some, here, let this help for a moment. Just kind of lean back. Are you ready?
Got it.
All right.
Nope, she is one. Nope. I don't care if he doesn't. No.
You can go. You can get on the internet. And you can send me lyrics all day.
Yeah.
It don't change.
And they
nothing.
have Quit sending them, by the way.
They did the last time we brought this up. What is it, Scott?
I guess you're right.
All right, thanks. Yes, Tanner?
Hey, a year ago when y'all were talking about it, y'all actually had this conversation and y'all agreed on season ticket.
It ain't season ticket. He don't say anywhere near season ticket. That the N-word and ticket, it is not. All right, tell me in that sentence, when you hear that, where do you hear season ticket?
She's a season ticket on a one-way ride.
There's no she in there at all. It's season ticket on a one-way ride. There's no she. What he's singing is she's a on a one-way ride. The N-word and ticket don't sound the same. I never come to work and say, I'll be damned, I got stopped and got a speeding. Thank you.
And go to the American Airlines counter. Is this going to be one way or a round trip?
I'm bored. Wait till my insurance company finds out I got another speeding.
Yeah, it's going to go on your record.
Yeah. I already got enough. On there already. What's wrong with you? Of course, we got to have 3.5 hours before something funny happens on the show. All right, one more time, and we're going to do news. I defy you. Now, I got a version, the Back in Black version, the guys did out in front of the building when I played with them.
Okay.
You could tell on that one, they say season ticket. Hold on. Duh. The ambulance.
Fire an ambulance. Where do you need us? Hello. Yes. What is this? This is the ambulance emergency line. Do you have an emergency? I need an ambulance.
That's the one you thought was real.
Well, yeah.
All right. All right. This is the Back in Black tribute band. All right. Got it that time?
Clearly hear that one.
That Darren guy with that band is
amazing.
Nothing short of amazing, because not only can he do Bon Scott, he can do Brian Johnson, which obviously they're kind of close, but any AC/DC fan can pick out the subtleties, and he can do both. I'll play the AC/DC version one more time.
Okay.
And then this session will be over.
Okay.
Line 6. What?
6.
What is it, Marcus?
Russ.
Yeah.
Man, me laughing at you. I almost got a speed, nigga.
Stop it. Come on.
Your insurance company charges extra when you get those.
Yeah.
Sorry, Marcus. What is it, Travis?
Man, you got to cut this out. I almost ran over this ticket crossing the road.
God.
I didn't see that coming. All right, let me go back to the song, and then we'll do news.
Okay.
Has nobody ever addressed this before?
Not that I've ever heard. It's not even...
I find it hard to believe that we were the first people to hear this a year ago. Nobody else has ever talked about this.
Not in my experience. But, of course, I'm not in the AC/DC world like you
are.
Well,
I know, but this was one of their few top 40 hits. I mean, they had big albums.
Yeah.
But Highway to Hell, I think Money Talks was their biggest top 40 hit. Shook Me All Night Long.
I guess when
so it's not like it was just played on, some heavy metal rock station like Z-Rock. It was a big hit.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. Never heard of this.
It's just hard for me to process that I would be the first person to catch this. But maybe I was the first person looking for it.
Possibly. Not close. I mean, yeah. That's what he says.
Thank you. You go to any website that you want.
I know.
That's not a misheard lyric.
Maybe that's when it first came out. People heard that and they went to look at the lyrics and said, "Oh, I'm hearing it wrong," and they dropped it.
What do you mean?
They looked it up in the lyric sheet and it said season ticket. And they went, "Okay, I'm just hearing it wrong."
Well, no, that's the way that they got around it.
I know.
We're going to sing this. Mm-hmm. We're going to print that we're singing season ticket on a one-way ride.
Yeah.
And that'll keep us out of trouble. So when the people come to protest, we go, sorry, Mr. Boogity Man. This says season ticket.
Yes.
Now, get off my land. We need a break? Oh. Then we come back and do news? Yes. All right. I'd like to listen to this going into the break again. Load me up a dry bumper. Thank you. Squinch and squeeze and clench your fist and listen to it as hard as you want. It's not going to turn into season tickets. I don't care what do you call those people that specialize in rock music? Musicologist is going to tell you there is no season ticket here.
Not to be had.
Now, I might concede that he's saying a seasoned on a one-way ride. In case you're tired of the bland ones.
No.
But the word ticket does not exist in this song. Sorry. You're an AC/DC fan. I can't help you.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
We've also never didn't finish Gavin's lie detector test results.
Yeah, let's do that first. I don't understand why these people are still on me about the fact that they backed over their own kid. And the reason I didn't really pound them on the air or let the guy come on that did it is how big of a man does that make me look to get somebody on the air and say, it's your fault. You backed over your own kid.
Well, the fact that they're trying to sue the auto manufacturer is absurd.
All right, let me set this aside. Otherwise, I'm not going to stop. Gavin. Is this funnier if Diane from Don't Lie does it, or is it okay with me reading it?
I like when she does it. If she's
a little more dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check with her really quick. But she got tied up yesterday, so we couldn't do it. I'll catch you up.
Okay.
From Gavin's lie detector test on Monday, March 14th. Did you hug Mona? Yes, no deception. Would you sleep with Mona? Yes, no deception. Did you wish Dallas program directors knew you were now in Dallas at a top-rated station? No, and deception. Have you ever considered hair implants? No, no deception. Have you ever tried to stand when you pee? Yes, no deception. Do you like working with JD? Yes, no deception. Have you received an email from Mona? Yes, no deception. You get her? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
When you walked Mona to her car, was it black in color? No, no deception.
It wasn't.
I don't care.
She wasn't in the boyfriend's car that day.
Why are you trying to get me back if you're dating somebody that's got all this cash? Somebody that obviously you got the hots for.
She loves you.
Well, then tell him, you know what, I'm going to go meet with Russ. You know damn well that she didn't tell him.
No. She's playing both sides. What are you doing?
I want to know if she told Jeff that she and I were going to go have drinks and talk about getting back together.
Okay. Sure she didn't.
And why not? You want to keep him just in case it didn't work out with me?
Probably.
Pick up the phone. I know you got the radio on in the car. Pick it up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh, I skip past this. Is it pound?
I'll try. I don't know.
Please enter your password.
No. She knows the hotline. She's had it before, and I've called her number from the hotline, so it's a call me back.
You already talked to her once today.
I didn't ask her about Jeff.
Oh.
And her trying to play both sides. Well, if it don't work out with Russ, I still got Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm. And all his homes, and nice job.
What a tramp.
Well, because she wants to be happy.
No, she wants to play both sides. Why didn't you tell me that Jeff's in the picture? Well, I'm dating a guy right now, but I'd like to talk to you about getting back together. Huh? That's what?
That would have been the straight up thing to do.
Okay.
But you probably would have said no. As long as you're dating somebody else, I don't want to talk to you. So she didn't tell you.
You break up with him, and then we'll talk. But I'm not going to have you running around with a safety net.
Let her be happy.
I didn't do this.
Yeah,
I'm not the one that instigated it.
I know, but let her go.
I intend to, but not right now. I'm not finished.
All right. God, that sounds menacing.
That was my intention.
I know.
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. I'm going to send your dad those pictures you show me your tutor.
Mm-hmm.
And by the look of the picture, it looks like he was sneezing when I took it.
I don't want to know.
Oh. And she said she was going to work out.
Your call.
All right. No dying? Okay. Did you tell Mona Russ had moved? Yes, no deception. Did you tell her the area Russ had moved to? No, no deception. Were you in California this past weekend looking for a new job? No, no deception. Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? No, and deception. Did I get that far yesterday?
You can go that far.
All right, so we're up to the new questions.
Right.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why you want to let Mona take pictures of you naked? Would you allow Mona to take photos of you naked? You tried to dodge it. You said no, but it said that you were lying.
I guess if we were in a relationship, why not?
You ever pose for naked pictures?
No. Not yet.
You never let your wife take pictures of you naked?
No.
What about Jeff?
Quit it.
What about Lycus when you're in California?
Shut up.
Finger me, Tom.
Yeah, you know you did.
Finger. Fist me, Tom. Fist me. Two fingers. Start with two fingers.
Really?
Fist me, Tom. Fist me. I like it when you fist me, Tom. Fist me.
It didn't happen that way.
I care for you so much, Tom. I really, really care about you.
Yeah. Do you care?
I do. Fist me. Fist me, Tom.
God.
You wrote in my rep.
Sorry, the mental image of Gavin and the biting at the air makes me laugh.
Oh, yes. Tom back there with his shades.
Yeah.
JD,
I'm almost finished. Breathe. Did you finish, Tom? Do you care?
Will you quit it?
What?
Take me out with a donkey punch.
was your weekend with Tom?
It was fine. Had a good time.
Did he do the Dirty Sanchez on you?
No, nothing like that happened. We
Did you get a mustache painted on?
No, we just went out to dinner.
Oh.
It's good to have dinner with hosts.
Do what?
It's like when I go out to dinner with you.
Okay. Let's see how you did on the rest of this test. Would you allow Mo to take pictures of you naked? No. And deception. Are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could openly be gay? No. Deception.
Oh, shut up! No.
How do you do both?
No.
How can you, are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. And there's deception.
I don't know.
Clearly, anyone that looks at me, there's not one part of a flamer on me. I'm as manly as they get. I'm manly. Quit it.
I don't understand the flip-flop here.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Are you gay? No. No deception. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. But deception. Well, what does that mean?
I don't know. Clearly, it's a bad test because I'm not gay.
Well, it says here that you're not gay, but it says, do you wish you could openly be gay?
Maybe it's some indecision on his part because if he was bisexual, technically he wouldn't be gay.
Yeah, right.
So it all depends on which label.
Or maybe because he's never been with a man, he doesn't consider himself gay, but if the opportunity arose, then he would be okay with that.
Yes.
Is that what it is, Gavin?
It has nothing to do with that. I'm not gay.
Why you let Tom fist you?
I didn't. Jeez, this is just not talk that we want to get into.
I bet if we get Tom Likas on the air, he'd probably fess up to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fisted him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. And then I did. I took him out with a donkey punch. I made him wear the mustache the rest of the time he was in L.A.
Yeah, I have to.
And that's Dirty Sanchez. Mm-hmm. Do you wish you could be openly gay? No. Deception. Have you ever had a sexual encounter with another man? No. No deception. Almost done. How we doing, Chloe? All right. We have time to finish this, Minnie? Okay. When do we come out of the last break?
5:10.
All right, we got plenty of time. Do you want to sleep with Mona because you like the way Russ tastes?
Jesus.
Inappropriate.
No. No deception. Is Russ the best you've ever tasted?
Wrong.
No.
Yeah.
And deception.
What does that mean?
Who's better? Or does that mean I'm the... No. No. And deception, which means I am the best.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Is that what that means, Gavin? I'm the best you've tasted?
I don't want to get into this. It's very embarrassing.
O'Malley gave you the heads up that chick had been fiddling around with my...
Give me the proper heads up.
Well, what do you want?
Because you guys bit me. You guys play things on me all the time, so I just thought it was another...
Is that really a bit you want to gamble on?
When you want to err on the side of caution?
Yeah, go find somebody else that ain't got a mouthful of me.
I don't even know. I don't even want to get into that. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, it was back in October. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was Tom wearing on over the weekend?
Black pants, black sports jacket, black undershirt, black glasses.
How do you know what kind of undershirt?
Because I was looking straight at him.
How did you do that?
I just looked straight at him.
A mirror?
Was there a mirror in the room?
Shut up! Jesus, man. I'm so hetero, it's not even funny.
All right. Then you may want to stop your little L.A. junkets to get fisted by a radio host.
Nothing happened like that.
All right. If Russ gave you his blessings, would you sleep with Mona? No. Deception. So you would sleep with Mona?
Now, you know what happens is you take this test and you think about it, so therefore maybe you go back and forth.
Well, with your blessing, why wouldn't he?
Yeah, why would you say no?
She's highly attractive, so it puts me in a very uncomfortable position.
You know what? Of all these questions, I don't think Rob wrote down, did you kiss Mona? Did you screw Mona? Let me look really quick. Hug? Would you sleep? Physical relationship. Nowhere in here does it say, did you kiss her? Did you guys fool around? Or did you have sex with her? Did you? Or were you worn out from the weekend?
I already took my polygraph, so.
How did he miss all those questions?
I don't know.
The most important thing, did you screw Mona? Did you screw her?
I already took my polygraph. So
did you?
Those are questions that I don't need to answer. I plead the fifth. Do you really think I'd do that to you?
I don't know what you'd do.
Oh, come on. No. No deception.
If Russ gave you his blessing, so would you sleep with Mona? No. Deception indicated. Have you ever looked at Jeff Burkett, the promotions director, and thought, I'd like to unload on his teats?
Once again, not necessary.
The answer was no. No deception. Would you like to sleep with Russ's current girlfriend, Amy? No. Deception indicated. So you want to bang Amy?
Russ, every woman you're with is hot.
So you want to bang her?
I won't because you're with her, but if I had met her, yeah. Same thing with Mona. Who wouldn't?
So you're going to?
I would never do that. You're dating her. She doesn't even think I'm attractive.
Why did she give you her email address?
Are you talking about Amy or Mona?
I don't know. Which one am I talking about?
You were talking about Amy.
Mona. I'm talking about Mona now. Why are you guys swapping email addresses?
Well, because we're friends.
And Amy didn't say she doesn't like you.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just not. That's forbidden fruit.
Dan, I only got 3 questions left. I see that you got Diane on hold. Nice, though. Would you like to sleep with Joy?
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to sleep with Chloe? Would you like to sleep with Rob?
Okay.
Would you like to hear them all?
Yes.
Would you like to sleep with Rob? I'll work my way back up. No. All right, I'm going the other way.
All right.
Would you like to sleep with Joy? No. Deception indicated.
Thanks, Gavin.
He obviously wants to screw everybody.
Well, no. Once again, let me explain.
Why did you say no? Why didn't you just say yes?
Because I don't want to. I don't want to make it seem like I'm after everyone's girl. Because I'm not.
It doesn't make any difference. It's going to come out sooner or later anyway.
Because what I mean is no in the aspect of
yes.
No, I wouldn't do it.
I understand.
But obviously something in the brain's ticking that says, yeah, you would if you had the opportunity if JD wasn't around. She's a very attractive lady. Great personality.
Right.
Beautiful body.
So he's eyeballing everybody.
Oh, clearly.
Yeah. And if JD wasn't around and Lycus wasn't what is this part of your body?
The wrist?
Yeah, it wasn't wrist deep in your ass.
Oh,
you wouldn't mind having some joy.
No.
All right. Would you like to sleep with Chloe? No, no deception. Would you like to sleep with Rob? No, deception indicated.
No. Quit that.
He is smooth.
That's a big fist, too.
Yeah, Rob's got great big hands. He'll rip you up.
No.
Sock puppet.
I don't want a part of pouring baby oil on him. I don't want anything. No.
He's got great big hands. He'll sling you around like one of them sewn up sock monkeys. We'll have to put great big lips on you.
Man.
That's a cool visual.
Yeah, it is. How come you want to sleep with Rob?
I don't.
Would you like to sleep with Rob? You answered no, and then there's deception indicated.
No. I don't. I don't. Because then that would make me gay, and clearly I passed the other one where I said I'm not gay.
It says, are you gay? You said no deception. But maybe in your head, since you haven't slept with a man, you're not gay. Just thoughts don't make you gay.
Right.
Maybe in your head that works that way. How come you want to sleep with Rob?
I don't, and I'm not gay. How many women do I have to be around before you say, hey, you know what?
I've never actually seen you touch another woman. In fact, when you took Rachel to dinner with us that night, she's the one that took me into the coat closet.
What?
You saw us. You were the one that found us in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was another aspect.
No.
Yeah, speaking of who would take over someone's girlfriend quick.
I never touched her.
You were initiating stuff, you guys. You were.
I didn't do anything. Anyway, my point is, I've seen you out with women, but I've never really seen any physical contact.
I kissed her right in your studio.
Rock Hudson kissed a lot of women.
Yes.
Fine. I'll grab some girl on Friday night and make out with her just in front of you to prove that I'm not gay.
I want to watch you for the next 45 minutes to make sure you don't go backstage and vomit.
Fine. Fine. That's fine. I don't care.
Are you having phone sex with Tom Likas?
No. No, he's a good host. It's good to have a relationship.
Do you
with
hold the
him.
phone up to your ass?
Oh.
Tom's on the other end going, yeah.
You know, that it's just not necessary for us. It's just not necessary.
I'm sorry. Do I have to break? All right. I have to go. I'm quite dizzy now. Congratulations on passing your test.
Oh, it seems as though I did.
Well, would you like me to send Rob in there?
No.
Are you sure?
No, he's big.
All right. We'll be right back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get on!
I sent Rob in there. I told him.
Oh, here it comes.
Get him, Rob.
Oh, my God, Rob. Put your pants on.
Get away from me.
Jeez. He's got a big ass.
Rob?
Yeah. Look at him. See horse cheeks.
I started screaming at him on the two-way. I went going to Gavin's office and just get totally naked. God. What are you coming here for?
Because I can hide with you guys.
Wait, voyeurs. We don't like to see that crap. Fist queer.
Yeah.
Rob, where are you? Go get him again.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! You ain't going nowhere now, baby!
What happened?
Gavin tried coming in here, then Rob found him, and now they're in Gavin's office, and Rob slammed the door.
Russ, get him out of here!
That's before he started dry humping him.
Music for me, man!
Hang on, I'll get you some music.
Russ, get him out of here! Oh, yeah! Oh, come on, Gavin. No. Come on, get out, please. Oh, he just hit me in the head! Oh!
Gavin really hit him?
Yeah!
Is he gone?
Oh!
Door's closed. I can't see a thing.
Oh!
What's going on in there, Rob?
He just cracked me in the head.
Gavin, did you hit him?
No. Yeah. Oh. He was violating me. This isn't any fun.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum.
It's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, Mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is Mum. That's me, Mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home? But we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too. And they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
In just minutes, America could experience the biggest catastrophe in its history.
Jack, the detonation of this warhead is imminent.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. To save his country, Jack commits an act of courage.
No one connected with the government can admit to knowing about this, ever.
An act of war.
Go, go!
An act of betrayal so devastating.
Stop it, Jack!
I have my orders. I'm doing my job.
There's no turning back.
I hate you, Jack!
Be there as the first of the final 4 episodes of 24 begins. Right after all new Net 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Brandon, go ahead. So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack. Nice, Mom. Nice plan. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Tonight, NBC starts with an all-new Fear Factor Best Friends. Then,
the beginning of a hot month of all-new Las Vegas with special guest stars Dean Cain, Ashanti, and John Lovitz.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Then, an all-new medium. He's evil, and she knows it. So why does she let him go? Best Friends Fear Factor, Las Vegas, medium, all new.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6. McDonald's is known for burgers, fries, and would you believe, great internet access? See why the fast food giant is now selling web surfers on a whole new experience. Then, what does a Fort Worth company have to do with a $5 billion deal involving Neiman Marcus? Find out tonight. And if you fly American, you'll soon have a whole new food menu to choose from. NBC5 News, not just what happens, what matters tonight.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Tonight on A New Ray, wives are used to saying no to their husbands, but now Ray will say no to Deborah.
I finally know what it's like to be the one wearing the panties.
New Raymond, CBS Tonight.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And they're off. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down,
please,
mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
This Tuesday on A&E, get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode, Tuesday night at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-o?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah.
Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
So Mix-a-Lot rocking you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
I want to take line 2 before we do news. Okay. I think Chapman will be here about 5.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
You can't have any food, John. Sorry.
That's okay. What are we having, though? Just so I know what I'm not eating.
Rob, who's bringing the food? Is it Hofbrau?
Yeah, Hofbrau. They're bringing shrimp and a variety of meats and other kinds of stuff. Some pina colada stuff and margarita stuff.
All right, thanks. Okay. We'll do news. Hi, Dennis.
Hey, Russ. Russ.
Yes?
I got a little problem I think only you can handle. You're the only one that can help me out with this. I'm a recently separated, get ready to get a divorced guy, 28, going to be 29 years old, dating a 21-year-old little girl. Blonde hair, blue-eyed beauty, but she's a good Christian girl. You know how the freaks come out with Christians. But she's telling her friends one thing, but then she does the other thing. Like,
I smell a hose. This guy sounds too stupid.
Yeah. Hot and bothered, then tells her friends I didn't do nothing. Because she told her friends previously that I was supposed to not try. What do I do?
I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
I said I got a good Christian girl I'm dating now who's who I'm getting. I think she wants me to try something, but I don't know what to do. What do I do? Do I just grab her by the hair and throw her down?
No. Why don't you just ask her? Is that too hard?
Well, I've already tried that.
Well, what'd she say?
Well, I'm 29. She's 21. We don't speak the same language.
All right. Well, why are you dating her?
Have you seen a 20-year-old body? When's the last time you've seen a 20-year-old snitch?
Not long ago. I got to go. John Wiley Price is on the hotline.
Yeah. Yeah, funny.
It really is. Hi, John.
Yeah.
How are you? Good. I told Rob I wanted to talk with Mr. Price a couple of days ago.
I thought you were kidding. That's how you normally get people off the phone. You lie to them and say some major stars on the other line.
Well, I have one.
I didn't know. It was real this time.
Usually it's Aerosmith.
Well, this time it's John Wiley Price. I've decided I haven't really been a big fan of his up until recently when I figured out he can't stand Laura Miller.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Mr. Price?
That would be putting it mildly.
Because obviously, it looks narcissistic, or it looks like there's a conflict of interest. If you're mayor and you're trying to push along through the city council for a more powerful mayor position, why not get out of the office
and then work it in?
It just it seems like they're.
But that's not the antithesis of the hypocrisy. Keep in mind that when Ron Kirk took and raised the issue, and when he did his volley, she was the cheerleader who basically was no.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yes. This is not the first time that this issue has surfaced.
Well, okay, so how come all of a sudden now she's got to have it if she was against it before? I didn't know about this with Ron Kirk before.
Well, it's called the antithesis of hypocrisy.
Is there anybody that you like?
I love my mother.
Okay.
She's a wonderful lady. I really appreciate her, too. Just, and my dad, too. But, I really, I love her.
Yeah, and I've always thought in the past, because we'll hear the things that John will do. Can I call you John?
Yeah, John's right.
You know, the painting the billboards and all the other stuff. And I went, you know what? If I did that, I'd still be locked up, getting it in the toot box in prison. How does he keep getting away with it?
Well, first of all, hell, I was the only one who did any jail time across this country. Everyone else did it, and it was somehow seen as a very noble kind of thing to do because it drew attention in terms of the whole Beautification Act, or, I mean, whatever. I was the only one that did any time.
I never heard of you doing any jail time.
Like hell, you didn't.
When were you locked up?
Not only did I did it twice. I got thrown in twice.
Oh.
I got thrown in for violating probation, for being put on probation for it. Then I went out and took it and I obstructed a highway passage, and therefore I did two stints.
Well, why can't you calm down?
Well, it's just not in me. Dr. King says when you see laws that you think are not just, you're bound to break them. But you must be willing to pay the consequences, because to do otherwise is anarchy.
I thought he suggested to do all this peacefully.
Well, it was peacefully. Hell, I mean, it wasn't just a paintbrush. I didn't recall throwing any bricks or shooting or cutting anything. I just beautified a neighborhood.
All right, then. You seem a lot more calmer now as you're getting older.
Well, hell, I'm getting older. That's the key. I mean, not calmer. I'm just older.
So how do you think the whole thing's going to float? The last I read, the Dallas City Council was thinking about throwing out a compromise just so there's something for the voters to look at other than what's on paper now.
Well, I think that is probably, I don't think it's on this particular ballot. I think that what has happened is the majority of the council, a 14-1, 14 city council persons have basically said some we do need to do some tweaking in terms of the charter.
Right, that's what I read.
And that there are some revisions apparently that are forthcoming. But, one of the things, Russ, is that this whole issue of government that is supposedly closest to the people, I mean, you've got towns like Taylor, Texas. I mean, when you talk about single-member districts, I mean, what's the problem? And the problem just requires you to get a consensus. No different than the commissioner's court in 254 counties, 3 prevail. You've got to get a consensus. The judge does not have all the power.
How many other large cities around the country go with the city manager strong mayor thing?
Well, let's start with with strong mayor.
Well, what we have now.
Let's start with San Antonio.
I actually, you're right. I combined the two, the mayor and a city manager. How many big cities operate like that?
Well, San Antonio is a little larger than we are now, and they operate that way. I think San Diego operates. I'm sure San Antonio does, because that's the one we've been looking at the closest. But I mean, they do it.
I just sometimes I look at the city council and I'm thinking, you know what? Why don't we just wash this clean, go in with the fire hose, get everybody out of there, and then start again? Because it doesn't sound like anybody can get along with anybody else
for years.
Well, that's called an election. I create the fire hose is called an election. I mean, you say the same thing whether you're dealing with Iraq. I mean, in this society, I mean, a lot of times in terms of personalities, and we did the same thing on the commissioner's court. In the final analysis, when you look at all of the real issues, because keep in mind, the news media, for the most part, is going to crank out that which will give some spin, one way or the other. All is quiet at the city council today. Well, all's been quiet for about a month or so. I wonder what they're up to down there.
Well, that's a nice spin, because if I don't hear anything, that's what I think. I think, all right, something's brewing, something's about to pop, somebody's going to do something at one point or another, and I can't wait to see what it is.
Well, I understand, but at the same time, what you need to understand is when you're representing divergent issues, you're going to get some of that. I mean, it happens from time to time. I happen to be the only Democrat on the commissioner's court, but I happen to be the only African-American on the commissioner's court.
I think that's probably another thing with people, and your our perception of you is, you scare white people.
Well, hell, I probably scare black folks. I haven't had an extreme makeover like some of my colleagues, but I'm working on it.
But you are very handsome. I've seen one of your recent pictures. I like the little half glasses that you have now.
Yeah, well, every once in a while you try to do something to enhance it. But let me just tell you.
Yes.
I mean, Russ, I work well with my colleagues. I think, and 20 years on that court, if you talk about issues that affect the citizens of Dallas County, and especially my constituents, which, by the way, is only 43% African American. The rest
I didn't know that.
Hispanic and Anglo. That's correct.
How long have you been county commissioner?
Beg your pardon?
How long have you been county commissioner? 25 years?
I'm going into my 21st year. I'm now the senior commissioner on the court.
You're aging very well. You're quite handsome.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
My mom and dad gave me some good genes.
You see, what I'm doing is, when I get ready to run for mayor, I want the support of John Wiley.
He'll be on your side.
Because not only will I have the white votes for the audience that we appeal to here, we would have John Wiley who would support me.
Be a landslide.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we'll straighten things up, because I'm tired of every time that the city council has a fit, that's going to keep another corporation from looking at Dallas and wanting to be based here.
True.
Well, hey, Ross, and I agree with you on that. It's interesting. Was it the Elite Magazine Awards that just came out that somehow Dallas, Texas had somehow, for the first time, and maybe the Dallas-Fort Worth area, for the first time, it attracted more corporations than any other city since 1992.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yes. Yes. In fact, it was just recently awarded, either yesterday or the day before. But for the first time since 1992, the Dallas-Fort Worth area has attracted more corporations than any other city in the country. Now, but I mean, it's still working. It's still working. Dallas is still a good place for corporate America to want to come. The fact of the matter is, you've got to have someone who does not want to always do what we call the public spend. In the final analysis, it's about the valuations. And if you keep that, especially the commercial valuations, and if you keep that in the forefront, everything else, the rooftops will take care of themselves.
So is there anything that we could do to help to keep this strong mayor thing from passing?
Yeah. We can just say that the whole issue of government that is closest to the people is, in fact, us able to elect and either boot out or shore up our council people, and the majority still prevails.
Well, I think the biggest fear is people are going to go back and look at this and say, hey, look, you know what? Things aren't working now. We're not happy with the way that the city of Dallas is being run. Let's give this strong mayor thing a shot. I think that's going to be your biggest problem.
Well, I'll tell you what. Once Jack is out of the box, it's hard to come back. Now, it's interesting. You may say you want to give a strong mayor a shot, but would you want to do it if John Wiley Price was that strong mayor?
No, you're crazy.
Okay, that's my point.
Stop it.
Yeah. No, he's right. I like a balance. But let me ask you this. With a strong mayor, does there still have to be a city council approval? Does there have to be a quorum?
Well, no, because the Blackwood proposal, and when you look at the Blackwood proposal, it talks about...
That's the lawyer that drew this up.
Okay.
I believe. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
That's the Blackwood is the chick that drew this up.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. She was the person who has basically got the petitions to put forth this proposal.
Okay.
And under that proposal, you need very little council approval to do anything. I mean, in terms of that budget, in terms of firing and hiring the manager and the police chief, you need very little approval. You don't need approval to do anything.
Passing ordinances.
Anything that's relevant, as far as I am concerned.
So a strong mayor could pass an ordinance and not have to clear it with anybody?
That's my understanding.
No, not necessarily. No, not pass the order. But if you're in control of the budget, you don't have to worry about what the ordinances say. You're holding the purse strings, Ron.
All right.
You're holding the purse string. The purse strings will dictate.
If we had a strong mayor now, going back to like the Dallas Cowboy deal, would they have been able to push that through without it getting mired down in the city council?
But now, with all due respect, it never got mired down in city council. It never got to city council.
Oh, you're right. He's right.
You had a mayor that derailed them into a dead end. You could not use hotel and car rental taxes in a city park. So why would you even consider Fair Park? Had nothing to do with that council. It didn't get that far. And really the issue, the venue came...
Thanks for getting wound up again. I was just about to wrap this up.
...colleagues to put it on the ballot.
All right.
To give the citizens the opportunity to say, hey, yes or no.
Okay. Well, if you decide you need any help from us, you got the phone number here, and you're welcome to call in anytime.
Hey, I appreciate the opportunity.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
All right. Stay calm. I just saw a quick television clip of him screaming at Laura Miller. I went, how come is it I never liked this guy?
Yeah.
I think it's just because...
It just seemed he to be always in the middle of... If there was controversy or problems, he seemed to be the center of it. And after a while, you go, well, there's a troublemaker, regardless of the issue.
But, at least he was off his ass doing something. I think that was my biggest thing that I came to was he's doing something.
Yeah.
Well, he's somewhat more militant in his approach than a lot of people, and I think that
I think that's scary. Is that Laura Miller? I talking to her.
It's not Laura Miller. Oh my God.
What?
I picked up and she said, "Let me on."
Oh, she did. Hey,
Russell.
Russ.
Oh, Russ Martin. You just hung up on the mayor.
Let her call back.
Russ.
Give me somebody else big to hang up on.
Let her defend herself.
I'm not letting her do anything. She's had her chance to call 4 or 5. How long, Dan?
3-4 months.
Yeah,
that we've been calling her.
Yeah. And now, because John Wiley Price is on, now she wants. That's her on the hotline. I got it.
Russell.
Hello. I'm sorry. What?
Hey.
Schmoop. She don't want to call and talk to me and tell Sada, I don't care. I live in Tarrant County now.
Okay.
I've tried to have her on for other stuff. No. She don't want to call. She don't want to talk about it. Then John Wiley gets on. Yeah. I should get them both on the phone. But then it would just be a political thing. And I'd
scream off.
Yeah. I don't think the strong mayor thing is a good idea. We got too many nuts in the city council. And she's doing stuff that I don't think is best for the city of Dallas.
Okay. When you ask him about the other cities, he had to go all the way to San Antonio to find one that's run like Dallas. So
where you have mayor, city manager.
So Fort Worth is not run that way?
I don't know what Moncrief is. I don't know if they have a city manager.
I don't know if they do or not.
Well, it just seems to me when you ask, he didn't go, look at Fort Worth. He went, well, there's San Antonio and then there's San Diego, but he didn't pick up someone close.
Maybe Fort Worth is a strong mayor.
Well, and I think... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm done. I don't know.
I was going to say, I think there is an added element to all this, and Trey actually may know more about this than I, but...
Is that her again? Line. Hello? Too late. What is it, Trey? What are we going to ask?
About the privatization of downtown and how that fits into the strong mayor proposal.
Well,
do you understand the question?
Yeah, I understand the question.
Would you like to answer it, or you want to sit there and get pale?
I'll be honest, I don't understand enough to really expound on it.
All right, ask him again.
I don't think he's going to know any
Ask
better.
me, maybe I'll know.
Well,
this will be good practice for me if I run for mayor.
From what I understand, in conjunction with the strong arm mayor proposal, is the idea that there are elements at play that want to privatize certain parts of city government.
I'm not in favor of that.
Well, I'm not either. But right. I think that the strong arm mayor situation...
I think that would encourage more privatization of things.
Things and stuff. I understand.
Yes, thank you. And I'm not in favor of that.
Okay.
I like to keep things in-house.
Very nice.
Well, but I think that is part of who is behind the push for the strong arm mayor proposal, because if we can get a strong mayor, then...
I don't know what we're talking about.
Well, there is a deal that if there's a strong mayor...
There's no way you could know.
It would be easier to get a lot of the development deals done downtown.
Exactly.
That instead of having to go through city council and all...
Board.
I knew it was coming.
Well, here's the important point.
Board covers it all. Is this a good one?
I think so.
All right, go ahead and make it, then I got to break.
I think that is... It's important to know that that's part of the reason why, because...
It's important to know what? Because when I got bored, I erased.
The privatization element. You know, you asked earlier why...
Well, what is it you think... What is it you think they'd like to privatize?
Well, as Trey indicated, real estate
I don't know
deals.
what he said.
Well, our downtown is a dead area. There's no people live down there. There's very little business.
I thought there were
there.
lofts and stuff down there.
But there's a lot of lofts, but a lot of people aren't buying them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right, and there are a lot of... Go ahead.
There's a lot of, there's no nightclubs, there's no nothing, and so there's a push to make downtown Dallas a vital area.
Bored. That makes sense?
Yes.
Well, the point is...
bored.
Tarrant County guy.
The real reason
board.
But it's and you see, because Laura Miller
board.
There seems to be a more
board. I'll tell you what. You can make one last point, and then I got a break.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you asked earlier.
I'm sorry, I did that. Go ahead.
You asked earlier why it is that Laura Miller seems to have flip-flopped on the issue of the strong mayor.
Right.
One reason that you can attribute to it is the fact that this whole privatization issue and the fact that real estate deals will go along much more smoothly if it doesn't have to go through the city council first.
I understand.
That is a business reason separate and apart from anything else that we've talked about that I think might actually be the driving force behind the strong arm mayor push. And therefore, in summation,
board.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Mother's Day is coming up this Sunday, and ProFlowers.com has an incredible Mother's Day offer, and it's just for my listeners. There's a lot of stuff here, so pay attention. You can either get 1 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet for $29.99 or 2 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet for $39.99. You're not going to find this offer anyplace else, and you're not going to find the flowers fresher anyplace else. Also, with either bouquet, you get the free chocolates. I don't know how to say the name, but you get those. And you get the free glass vase, but you got to use my name when you order. So go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, you'll get the free chocolates, and you'll be able to order either the dozen Roses for Mom bouquet for $29.99 or 2 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet, $39.99. You got to use my name, whether you go to the website or you call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home of the $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337, and come see us Wednesdays for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, the Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, by Odyssey Adult Megastores, and by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone.
Tonight at 10, there's a lot of North Texans out there who are about to become millionaires.
It is mind-boggling.
And it has to do with the drilling rigs you've seen popping up all over the area. I'm Tracy Rowlett, and I'll show you the huge discovery that could make you rich. That's tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's a new groundbreaking episode of Monday's most watched show, CSI Miami. You'll start by seeing how a crime ends, guns drawn. Get down on the ground. A child in the middle, all on the steps of the Miami courthouse.
Little girl belongs to me.
But just wait until you see how it all began.
I got angry. Angry enough to kill.
Don't miss the first of 4 new CSI Miamis in May.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11. What's buried beneath your land could make you a millionaire. See how it's already happening for some North Texans. Tonight, only on CBS 11 News at 10.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and at Grand Prairie Ford, they're in the final days of the Grand Prairie Ford 500 Race to Savings sale. They're going to move 500 vehicles. They're down to about 75, so they're doing whatever it takes to get you in a brand new Ford, a car, truck, SUV, whatever you want at rock bottom prices. All you do is show up. They're going to handle everything for you, and you're going to drive home in a new car, truck, or indoor SUV. You're looking for low payments? They've got those. Credit help? They got that for you. If it's a rebate and incentives you want, low APRs, they've got all of that. And if you want selection, you're not going to find a better place. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from on their huge 25-acre lot. And let me tell you, if it's a truck you're looking for, you know Ford is the best in Texas. And I got my truck at Grand Prairie Ford. You can see a picture of it at johndavidryan.com. And now's the time to buy any new or used truck or car or SUV. Only at Grand Prairie Ford with the 500 Race to Savings sale. But these are the last few days. Get out there and enjoy it. I-30 at Beltline Road and spend the summer in a brand new Ford. I-30 Beltline Road, huge American flag. It's Grand Prairie Ford, always open on Sunday.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Lose weight, stop smoking. The secret is one little pill that everyone's been waiting for.
Even doctors are excited about this one.
Now News 8's Janet St. James has the scoop. The only reporter to tell you how and where to get it. Tonight, only on News 8 at 10.
Also tonight.
This is the house that Jack built. Only problem is, Jack just took your money and split.
You just
turned my stomach.
So how do you know if your builder's on the up and up?
All I wanted was the house.
What to know before you break ground. News 8 investigates tonight at 10.
ABC tonight on an all-new episode of The Bachelor.
Today, I'm ready to get down and dirty.
It's one guy, 3 girls, and overnight dates.
We're going to a private island.
I wish I would have worn underwear.
But no one's ready to confront a shocking bachelor first.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
Then, it's the season finale of Super Nanny, and we've saved the best for last.
Our children kick us, curse at us, and just totally disrespect us.
Don't hit mommy. That behavior is not acceptable at all.
She's the one and only Super Nanny.
Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria Medical Stretch Mark Cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Oh, hi there. Good afternoon to you. Here's what you've got to deal with on the highways, especially in North Dallas. Slow on 635. This brought to you by World Market. On eastbound 635 at Preston Road, a wreck has been blocking the left half of the freeway. Traffic backed up to Webb Chapel. They just cleared that, but the backup's still there. And on westbound 635 before Simmons, they cleared that wreck, but the backup still extends to at least Hillcrest across North Dallas. On northbound Central, stop and go from northwest up to 635. In Arlington on westbound 20 at 360, there's a wreck off to the shoulder of the roadway. In Grand Prairie, eastbound 30 at Tom Landry Highway, just before Carrier Parkway, there's a wreck blocking the right lane. And in Garland, the railroad arms are stuck down on northbound Jupiter just past 635 LBJ, and that's causing some congestion. Super savings continue this week at World Market. Take 20% off our entire stock of outdoor furniture and umbrellas. Summer's right around the corner. Get the yard ready and save big. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forget who's on the hotline.
Elsa Ramon from Channel 5.
Yeah. What's it going to cost to move my stuff?
You don't have that much stuff.
I got the stuff in the family room. I got the breakfast room. I got the formal dining, formal living. I got my bar. Got my theater seats upstairs. Tanning bed.
The place has got a tanning bed, and the place has got a theater already built in.
I don't like his tanning bed.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I don't know what all staying in the house. The pool table.
I think the pool table.
Have you asked?
I have asked, and she is checking.
What's the check on? If it's there when I close, it's mine.
Oh, I understand that. They're going to come this weekend and
what?
And move a lot of the rest of the stuff out.
I want the Harley.
The Harley's not staying at the house.
It's affixed to the house.
It is not affixed to the house.
It will be tomorrow afternoon. So you don't know what they're taking out?
I know they're taking out their workout equipment.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
And the tanning bed?
Yes.
Okay. And?
What else?
That's really it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Pool table? You don't know.
I don't know that. I think that's staying, though.
Okay. Seems like that would be hard to get down the stairs.
The theater seats are all built in, so they shouldn't go. Those are all built.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm on my way home to see my baby.
Oh, how cute. And to count the eggs?
Stop it. You know, the sad part is that's true. My grandparents had chickens, and they didn't have them for the eggs.
Don't.
And the neighbors had them, too. My grandparents' neighbors had them, but they didn't have them for the eggs. They had them for the chickens.
My baby. My baby. Who go outside? You a good chicken?
It was very traumatic because the neighbors, my grandparents' neighbors, actually had the chickens for food. They would pluck the feathers themselves, and they would cut the heads off of them themselves.
My grandmother used to do it, but they would take the chicken by the neck and just swing
They would wring the neck.
Oh, yeah.
No, they chopped the chicken's head off, and it was pretty traumatic.
I never saw it. I wouldn't watch it, but they said that my grandmother could just grab one and then jerk it like that, and chicken was done.
Yep, wring the neck and feather it and put it in the pot.
Right.
It's kind of barbaric.
That's all right. So you're going home to see your babies?
I am. Baby.
Oh, that's right. You only have one.
Oh, just one.
And who watches your, how old is your newborn now?
You stop it. Why do you have to ruin a perfectly good time?
I'm just asking. I'd like to keep...
Grandma is with her right now.
The same grandma that used to kill the chickens?
No. That's my grandmother. Grandma is my mother. My grandmother had the chickens.
Oh. Your mother's at home watching the baby?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all right then. Does she watch the baby all the time, or normally do you leave it with strangers?
You stop it. You know I have a nanny. And my mother's here every other month, and she stays for a month.
How does your nanny live in?
Yes, she does.
Lives with you and your husband?
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever swing?
My brother asked when we were looking for a nanny. He put in a specific order, but he didn't really get what he wanted.
Yeah. You get a nanny that swings.
No. Her father listens to the show. She doesn't do anything like that.
Who does?
Then our nanny's father.
Oh.
Listens to the show. He's probably listening now.
Okay.
And she's perfectly innocent.
How old is she?
She's 19. Stop it.
Bad news for Daddy.
Yeah. Where does she stay in the house?
She's upstairs.
Does she ever come downstairs in the middle of the night to get something to drink?
No.
I bet she does.
No.
And sometimes it ain't in the refrigerator.
God forbid you ever have a nanny.
I'd love to have one.
Yours.
Yeah. My refrigerator would have a glory hole.
Stop.
Quit
it. Somebody said you're doing another radio show.
My word travels fast.
Yes.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
No.
Why? Are you mad at me for that?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you are.
You're not doing it.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
And why?
Do it and see.
Oh, God. Sorry, station mandate.
Really?
It is. I actually don't know Bo or Jim. And come on, all week long they've had people on from all the stations in this market.
I don't care.
It's not just us.
You're not going. And if you do go...
Oh, okay, yes.
Then you'll see what happens.
Okay. Don't listen.
I don't listen. I work in the morning.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so they've asked several people in this market at the various different TV stations to be on.
That's what happens when you're struggling. I understand that.
I'm not struggling.
You're not going.
Have you informed the show?
I'm informing you.
Oh, okay.
So you do as you wish, but if you go,
I can't be your crazy chicken lady anymore?
Then you'll see what happens.
You're going to take my chickens away.
No.
So you are mad at me.
Do it and see what happens.
Okay. I will.
You're going to go?
Yeah, I have to.
No, you don't have to do anything.
Yes, I do.
Why?
I told you why.
Well, what's the benefit to Channel 5 out of this?
Well, the benefit is that they asked us to do it, and we said yes.
And
At this point, I would be going back on our word that we would be there tomorrow.
Okay.
And I don't do that.
You go ahead and do it then.
Okay.
But you'll never be on this show again.
Oh, I'll miss you.
Okay, then. And I ain't stopping there.
Uh-oh. Then you're going to take away my chickens?
No.
Okay.
Just go ahead and do it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sad now. I really am.
I'm not. They're running around like a bunch of sluts in heat.
Well, yeah. The news directors make them do it.
All you got to do is say, I don't want to.
You would think.
Have you listened to that show with the fill-in host, guest host?
I think JD heard it. Bo and Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. First of all, I like Bo and Jim. I like Bo. I had them on the show when they got popped and nobody let them say goodbye. That's not the point. It's just the fact they're all running around with their tampon strings flapping in the breeze because they got to get on some radio show and promote their television station because it sweeps.
Exactly.
It's like all TV stations bleed twice a year.
Totally.
February and November, and they got to get all the exposure that they can, and they don't care what they do. So you heard Heather Hayes on?
She was on Monday, yes, and then today was that Y guy from Channel 8.
Right. How was today?
Today was horrible. They didn't even let him talk. It was terrible.
I would say that was probably prudent.
Yes. And Bo was his normal wacky self. Wacky.
What'd they do Monday? What did they do with Heather Hayes?
Monday was Heather Hayes. They actually let her talk, put on headphones and sort of guest DJ, if you will. It was painful.
Okay. Why did they have the Y guy from Channel 8 on if they're not going to let him talk?
I have no idea. I guess because they're getting the free television.
Oh, the TV stations always go up there?
Yeah,
they take the cameras?
Live. Oh. They cut in during the thing live.
Oh, that's very exciting.
It was cutting edge.
Where are the KZPS studios?
I don't know.
Should be in the Clear Channel building, Spring Valley in the Tollway.
Oh,
really?
It says Clear Channel on the top, and the vehicles are in the back.
Then that's probably where it is.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Pleasure.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
By the way, did they inspect the foundation on my house?
Yes.
They check it?
Yes.
Find any slopes?
Don't. Just don't.
I've seen what's going on around North Texas with people losing their backyards to the slopes.
No.
Good. I don't want to walk out back and find a slope or a hoe.
No.
What was it that happened in Irving when the people's backyards vanished?
They just had a sinkhole develop right by a lake. The lake has apparently absorbed a lot of water into the ground, and they just started sinking away. They do that out there by Duncanville, close to the broadcast towers. Not your land, because your land's got a lot more rock.
Right.
But there are some houses out there off Mountain Creek Parkway that...
They just vanish?
Backyards just went off into the creek. Lots of them.
So they checked the foundation?
Yes.
Gavin said he had his house inspected, paid like $200-300, goes upstairs, checks one of the bathroom faucets in the shower, and it's leaking through the ceiling. He calls the inspector guy and says, "Did you check that?" He says, "No, you didn't pay for that." Gavin got an inspection, not a full house inspection.
Oh. Right.
Are there differences?
Yeah. the inspection you got, you know every little thing That's wrong. I mean,
well, yeah, if he's coming back saying they're missing felt inside some cabinets,
yeah,
they're checking everything.
Yes.
And this person is also an engineer, which is, his inspection as far as foundation and whatnot is a little more thorough.
So I didn't get tooled?
No.
Okay. Hold on. You ready for news?
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Let's see if we could set you up with a salesman to come out and give you a good estimate on a local move for you.
What? What are you pointing at, John?
Turning right. He's turning right.
I don't hear the turn signal.
It was, okay.
I think he's driving.
Yeah, I was tapping my finger, yeah.
Oh. Are you bonded?
My what?
Never mind.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. This is the Russ Martin Show.
What are you doing back up here, Trey?
Got some stuff you need to sign.
What is this? Do I need to write more checks?
No. Just a lot of signatures.
On what?
Your mortgage application.
I thought I already applied for that.
You've got to sign everything in original.
Did you get the rest of the stuff that Rodney at CTX needed?
Yes.
What about the check stubs? You got to have those?
There's a form you can sign that they can get that directly from Infinity.
Oh. They asked me for copies of my last 3 checks.
Yeah.
I give them copies of my last 3 checks.
Okay.
I give them copies of all my bank statements. Mm-hmm. They come back, they go, we don't need the checks, we need that stub part that you throw away. They didn't say that.
No.
Trey called me for that today. I went, getting irritated.
Yeah.
Stuff everybody goes through.
Why do they need my 401k?
They want to know all your assets.
Do I not have enough with what I got already?
Try explaining this to the mortgage people about your assets and Batmobiles and Mach 5s.
I don't understand.
They just want to know all your assets. I mean...
So they got to know all the cars I have as well?
Yeah, I mean...
Why do they got to know about the cars I got?
In case they got to come get the house, they want to know what else they can get. Sorry.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Is that why they want to know that stuff?
No.
No, they're going to get it all.
No.
I'm hiding the keys. Why do they need to know about my cars?
They just want to know all your assets.
Snoops.
Yeah. When they're loaning you that type of money, they get snoopy.
Do I not make enough to qualify for the loan?
Yes, you do.
Why did you pause?
No, you do. I mean, they just, in the mortgage application, they want to know everything.
Why do they need to know about my 401k? They can't have that.
But it's an asset. You're right, they can't touch it, but it's an asset.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it.
I can cash it in?
Yeah, you have to pay a penalty on it.
Well, how much penalty?
It's a big tax penalty if you cash it in early.
Like how much? What percentage?
I think like 40%.
Damn.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
It's 30.
Yeah.
30%?
30%.
But it's money I'll never see. I should take it now and take the hit.
You will when you're 60 or 65.
I'll never see it.
Yeah, you will.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you will.
No. When I turn 50, I'm a popcorn shrimp. Blowing my head off.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you won't. That's just a few years away. You'll still be living high.
No.
Then why buy this house? Well, just, save it all and just stay where you are. This house, you said, is forever.
Well, it is. It's got to last me 5 years.
No. You won't be killing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
God. Okay.
I am.
No, you're not. Everything will still be going really well here.
Doesn't make any difference. When I turn 50, I don't want to see myself in magazines or on television where they've got still photos up and I'm on badplasticsurgery.com. I don't want to see that. Look at the pictures of Burt Reynolds.
Oh, I know. Oh.
Or Joan Rivers. Well, they got to live with that. They can't get away from that. Nobody wants to get old. And if I pop myself at 50, I win.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hunter S. Thompson said the same thing this last week when he popped himself at 67.
He waited too long. 50, I'm gone.
Mm. The Bible says if you kill yourself, you go to hell.
Mm. Okay.
Willing to take that gamble, huh?
Can't be worse than this place.
Really? I don't believe in the literal hell anyway, but the gnashing of teeth and the pits of fire, I don't. That's worse than Oak Cliff.
What do you? Wow. So what do you really think hell is?
I don't want to get into it. It's way too deep and philosophical for the 5 o'clock drive time hour. When we have lawnmowers that we're going to race outside, I don't want to really get into
but I don't mind showing my range. What do you think hell is? Do you think it's actually fire and brimstone and living in lava?
No, I don't.
What do you think it is? Living with your ex?
No, God, that would be. No. I believe in this is going to get too deep.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll follow as long as I can.
No, I just
take me slow,
boring.
So you don't confuse me.
My point's going to be boring.
All right, go ahead.
I just believe in life growth, soul growth. I believe you live on this planet many times. Each time you learn something.
Okay,
a little bit more.
That doesn't tell me what hell is.
I really don't think it's a place. I don't know. I believe you make your own hell, but I don't think you go anywhere and it's fiery and there's a guy with a pointy tail. I don't believe that.
JD is saying that he's Hindu because they believe in what he's saying. It's the whole reincarnation theory. You don't necessarily go to hell, but
you get to come back here and live this life, either lower or whatever, until you learn.
You mean like an animal?
I don't know if that's an animal. Probably no. I just think each time you come here, you learn a little bit more. Thusly, you get guys like Gandhi, who are obviously extremely advanced, and then you got mass murderers who are obviously very troubled souls.
So you keep coming back until you get it right, and then you go to heaven?
This is your Earth school. No, I believe I don't know where you graduate to, but I believe this is kind of like the Earth school. And at some point you graduated. So this is kind of like high school. You're not really in college, certainly not probably in elementary school, but we're somewhere in the middle in the learning process.
I don't get what the hell is then.
I don't know where hell is either. I don't know what it is.
Well, doesn't it say in the Bible there's fire and brimstone?
It does say.
And it's hot and sweaty?
And gnashing of teeth.
Yeah.
Pits of lava. Yes.
Okay. Well, is that there or not?
It's in there, but I don't believe that. I don't believe for myself. That's just me.
Well, which part of the Bible do you believe in? Obviously, you don't believe about coveting thy neighbor's wife.
Nor do you, Mr. Finger Pointer.
I don't. First of all, I don't run around waving the Bible in everybody's face.
I don't either.
And then look at the 10 Commandments and go, ah.
Don't either. You asked me. I don't ever wave the Bible in anybody's face.
Yes, you do.
No, when have I ever waved the Bible in your face?
You always showed off with, I go to church on Sunday.
That doesn't mean I'm perfect.
I help with my church's production on Sunday.
So?
Do you still go on Sundays?
Yeah.
When's the last time you went?
3 weeks ago. I've been lax.
What's happened the last 3 weeks?
I didn't go.
Why not?
I didn't feel well. Things came up.
Things came up that were more important than praising your Lord Savior.
I can praise my Lord Savior anywhere.
Well, so why do you go to church?
Because I really enjoy the production. I enjoy the people. I enjoy the.
They put on a good show.
They really do.
Yeah. What do they have?
We have it's a full band, 5 cameras. The whole thing.
What kind of band?
It's like a rock pop band. They'll take current hits and slightly modify them to
throw Jesus in it.
They have a little more of a. Yes.
Oh, they do any corn?
I don't think so. I don't think they do corn.
All right.
God.
Hold on. What is it, James?
Hey, hell is where that digger goes, that dermatophyte that goes up under your toenail.
What? What are you talking about?
Where hell is. You know where you said you didn't like that commercial yesterday where that thing goes up under your toenail?
Oh.
That's where hell is at.
All right, thanks.
Now you know.
Write that down in your Bible. Hell is underneath your big toenail.
Toenail.
See, that explains it all. Because when my dad said where I was going to go, I didn't realize he was pointing at his foot instead of the ground.
Yeah. This is such a weird day.
I understand. Rob just sent me an IM that the police are here for traffic control. So anytime we're ready to run with the lawnmowers. Trey, you want a lawnmower?
Sure.
How many were out there when you got here?
6. I caught that earlier, and I really thought you were sort of building that up for Theater of the Mind, but that's a full-blown production out there with 6 lawnmowers and everything.
Now we got cops.
Why would I fake having lawnmowers?
I just said...
I want to see which one's going to go the fastest. If I'm going to drop that much cash for a lawnmower, I want to buy the fastest one.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out something you'll like on the landscaping on that additional land.
The side of the house?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's basically what they call natural landscaping, and you really don't have to do much with it.
All right, but who's responsible for it? Is it me or the
country club?
Country club.
You're responsible for it, but basically you don't have to do anything with it.
So all year long, it looks just like the way it does now?
Pretty much. They said it's really just set up to just be there.
Okay. Because you can't get mowers in there. You can't do anything because it's on a slant and the trees are too closely packed together.
Yeah.
And I saw that, and that's the first thing I asked her. I went, who owns this? Because that's not yours. That's on the other side of the fence.
Because it's got the country club sign on it. You'd think the country club would...
Well, the country club maintains the sign part in that little area around there.
Is the country club sign on my land?
No. It sort of goes like that.
It goes around their sign?
Yes.
That's stupid. Can I put it my own?
I guess you could try to buy it from them.
No, I want to put mine right next to theirs.
What would yours say?
I don't know. Just something to be an ass. All right. What is it, Tim?
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
About the assets on your mortgage. They're not looking to come confiscate your Batmobile. What they want to know is, first off, if you have something liquidable for reserves for a few months after you do the loan, and second of all, if you do by some chance lose your job or go to a different market, you're out of work, you have something to be able to cash in on to obtain money to satisfy.
I got it. They want to see your reserves.
That's right.
Okay, thank you. Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you come here for me to write any more checks?
Nope.
Has everybody been paid?
Yes.
Does the hockey player have his money?
Yes.
Did Ernest get his cash?
Yes, Ernest got his cash.
All right. The inspector's been paid?
Yes.
And I still have to have 2 appraisals?
Yes.
Why do I have to have 2 appraisals again?
Because basically, I don't want to say too much on the air. I mean...
What do I care?
You're getting 2 loans. They want an appraisal for each of them.
I have a super jumbo loan and a smaller loan.
All right.
So I can put down 10% instead of 20%.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you get one big loan, you got to put down 20%.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put down 20%.
Shouldn't have.
I don't want to put down 10%. But they say that some fella requires that.
I see.
So since it's 2 loans, I got to have 2 appraisals, even though one bank can't let the other bank see the appraisal that the other one got.
No.
Why is that?
A lot of it goes back to if you remember the SNL debacle in the 80s, where there was collusion among banks. They said everyone has to have their own, own stuff. I mean, banks can't share credit reports.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they can't share anything with each other.
Okay. So all I have to do is sign paperwork.
Yes.
Is there anything that's going to pee on this whole deal? Because I want to start packing this weekend.
They have been working at the house since 7:15 this morning.
Who's they?
The builder, and he brought all his subs in, and they have fixed everything.
What's the builder doing out there?
He wants, he takes a lot of pride in his work, and he wants to make sure you're happy.
Real estate agent told me that the other night while we were waiting for you, that the builder is a very hands-on guy, and he comes anytime there's any problems with
Who's the builder?
I just drew a blank. Give me a second, I'll think of it.
All right, what, John?
Anytime there's any kind of issues with any of his homes, he takes care of them personally.
Well, that's cool. Yeah. For how long?
Forever.
Is it under warranty?
Nope.
So you didn't have to do this?
He said if you have a problem a year from now, you can call him. He'll come take care of it.
10 years from now.
That's pretty cool.
That's what he does to all his houses.
What's his name?
Give me a second, I'll think of it.
You said that a while ago.
Seconds up.
Yeah. What about now? Watch.
Okay.
What is it? What is his name?
Say it. $20.
That he don't get it?
Yeah.
I got 50. He don't get it.
He's locking.
Yeah. Do you lock up?
Yeah, I locked up.
Phew.
Wow.
Can you see it in your head?
I know his first name. I just can't think of his last name.
What's his first name?
Jimmy.
Right, Jimmy the Builder.
Jimmy.
Sure. He don't just go by Jimmy the Builder?
That's Bob. Bob the Builder.
Jimmy Swaggart. Jimmy Durante. Jimmy the Cricket. See, if you keep throwing out names, he'll never get it.
You'll never get it. You got your cash coming.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johnson, Jimmy Jones.
Yeah. Jimmy Bobimi. Yeah. Are we close? What does it rhyme with? Does it rhyme with something?
Oh, please don't quit it.
What?
Just sit here and wait.
Yeah, we're waiting on it. Does it crack coin?
Stop it.
This is another one of those consultant days where they fly into town and they take notes on shows in the market, then they go back and report to other markets what the winning shows do. What did the number one show in Dallas do when you were in town? They guessed the last name of some guy named Jimmy, and they raced lawnmowers. They raced what? They raced lawnmowers. Okay.
You ain't going to Dallas no more.
Yeah. Every time you go to Dallas, you come back with this crap. Knock it off. Last time, some guy was shooting bottle rockets at his hole.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
In just minutes, America could experience the biggest catastrophe in its history.
Jack, the detonation of this warhead is imminent.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. To save his country, Jack commits an act of courage.
No one connected with the government can admit to knowing about this, ever.
An act of war.
Go, go!
An act of betrayal so devastating.
Stop it, Jack!
I have my orders, I'm doing my job!
There's no turning back.
I hate you, Jack!
Be there as the first of the final 4 episodes of 24 begins. Right after all new Net 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your GMC dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Hola! Cannot hear you! Hola! Tonight, señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're
gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Tonight on WB News at 9, more and more young females are engaging in a form of self-mutilation called cutting. Tonight, Joanne Castaneda takes you into the world of women who replace their emotional pain with physical pain. Find out what to look for to discover their dangerous secret tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 4 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB, Lucy Camden's having trouble switching gears between mother and wife.
Finished with your soup?
Yeah.
Come on, just one more little bite.
Put down that spoon. Leaving husband Kevin feeling a little needy.
I miss being intimate with you. What were you saying?
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman tonight on WB News at 9.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
With our buddy, the man to know, Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Tell us about the specials.
Hey, Dish Direct is always ahead of the pack with new satellite technology. Right now, call 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network, and you can get a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio, $100 value. Programming packages starting at just $31.99 a month, including locals. Digital cable starts at $50 a month. That's $20 you're saving every month.
Is Dish Direct some kind of fly-by-night operation?
Hey, we've been around here for 9 years. We are going to do stuff on your schedule. We work 7 days a week. We got the best installers in the business. Call us right now, 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network. Get a free plug-and-play Sirius satellite radio, 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Every professional sports league owes its very existence to its fans. Everyone associated with the National Hockey League owes our fans an apology for the situation in which we find ourselves. We are truly sorry. 5 months ago, I stated that the National Hockey League could not function without an economic system that will bring our league into the 21st century.
Say it.
I said that our 30 clubs were united in their dedication to an economic system.
Say it.
Under which teams and players sharing common objectives and a commitment to our fans' satisfaction would work together as partners.
Say it.
The time since then has been devoted to the pursuit of that goal. Today, I can tell you that our determination remains every bit as strong as it was in September, and that was to secure a partnership required to protect and ensure the future of our league for the benefit of the clubs, the players, and our devoted fans. When I stood before you last September, I said NHL teams will not play again until our economic problems had been solved. As I stand before you today, it is my sad duty to announce that because the solution has not yet been attained, it is no longer practical to conduct even an abbreviated season. Accordingly, I have no choice but to announce the formal cancellation of play for 2004-2005.
Thank you.
You are such a punk.
Why?
You're a punk.
Why?
You're celebrating people. thing that's making people depressed and lose their jobs, and all the little people that are involved in hockey won't have more jobs?
Did I tell anybody to hold out?
No, but you're rejoicing.
Did I tell the owners?
No.
To put a salary cap on there?
Point.
Did I tell the players to say we don't want a salary cap?
Not the point. No. But you're rejoicing in their failure because it benefits, let me think, who? You!
Everett's been out, so he doesn't know what we're talking about.
Why does that benefit you?
Is that Ludwig? Is he mad? I don't talk to him.
Oh, big man. Come on.
Well, he doesn't work for the Stars anymore. No. So this doesn't really affect him. And I've always been a big Ludwig supporter.
You have.
What'd you do now?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking at buying one of the Stars' house.
Oh. I guess he's going to have to move now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
So if they
that explains it.
Yeah,
if they yank the season, then I got to better negotiate. All of a sudden, he becomes a motivated seller.
Yes.
In fact, Trey's already called me and said they've already countered my offer.
So never mind the fact that an entire sport has been wiped off the face of the earth.
I didn't do it.
You're rejoicing in it.
There must always be
what?
A silver lining at the end of one of those black floaty things.
Dark clouds.
Yeah.
It's just
clouds.
It's just like being a weapons dealer in Iraq. You're excited because people are getting killed so you can sell more guns. You're benefiting out of other people's pain. Again.
Gun runners got to live.
Well, congratulations.
Talk to Luddy. Mr. Ludwig?
Yes, sir.
Where are you off to?
I'm off to get on the ice. I'm doing something about 700 guys can't do right now.
Wow. Are you surprised this played out this way?
Well, I'm not shocked at the end result because I don't think there's been a lot of optimism going on up till today. I guess I'm obviously disappointed.
Right.
Because I think our game has been taking a back seat to a lot of other sports.
Why do you think that is? Because I was talking to Gavin about this when I was driving in, and it's like I'd much rather watch hockey than I would baseball.
Any day.
And baseball, there's this passion for it, and I don't get it. A bunch of guys standing around waiting for something to happen. That's really what baseball is.
Yeah.
Hockey, it's proactive. Something's always going on.
Very moving, yeah.
Well, obviously I'm going to agree with that, but I think you get the word out there, and the word game speaks for itself when you can see it. And I think that a lot of it comes with having the TV rights and having our game on TV, which we don't have. You have sporadic games when it gets to about this time of the year when, Fox will cover a game here and there. And,
right.
And then you'll get ESPN covering the playoffs every other night or something like that. But that just seems to be, it's like because there's no other sports going on. So they kind of fill it in with ours. I know last year during the World Cup, we were, ratings-wise, we were behind the World Series of Poker. So to me that doesn't say that the game is going in a real big direction. I don't even know where we consider ourselves as one of the top 4 sports. And I just don't see that numbers-wise and rating-wise. I don't see how they can say that we are anymore.
Do you think hockey is mostly a northern sport? I don't just mean Canada, but part of the northern United States.
Well, I think it is because that's pretty much where it's originated. But then again, you look at the success that the Dallas Stars had since they moved here.
Well, you guys came in with a bang. You came in. We hadn't had hockey since, I think, the late 70s, whenever the Blackhawks, was that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Blackhawks went away after playing at the Coliseum at Fair Park. You guys came in, got the Stanley Cup, and then you're on a roll.
Well, I think it was all about timing, too. They say everything is timing, and I think if you look when we did move here, first thing, let's be honest about it, nobody knew about the game when we did start playing here, with the exception that, it was a violent sport.
Right.
And the people took it on, and they loved that part of it. But then I think at the same time, the Cowboys were kind of losing a little bit of steam, which is, obviously the big sport here in Dallas and in Texas, and they were losing some steam, and the Mavericks and the Rangers weren't quite to where they were either. So we came in at the right time. We started to win, and I think the fans just kind of started climbing aboard, and I think our PR department did a great job with the marketing of it, saying it was you get the right people in the right, strategically placed in the stands at the right time where the cameras are on them, and it starts to be the place to be. And so I think our sport
in Texas here, it just started to take off. And again, it was all timing. And, we win, and we end up in the semifinals one year, and we win our conference. And so we're just kind of climbing the ladder after year. And all of a sudden, we seem to be the winner in town, and then you kind of end it with a Stanley Cup. And, and then the following year, we're right there again. So the timing was perfect for us, I think, if you look. But now, I think you kind of got to throw that all out the window now. And whenever this does get back, we got to start all over again, trying to build a fan base again. Sure, that there's going to be the diehard fans are going to be there. But there's no question in my mind. I think we've insulted a lot of people that were starting to catch on and that have been involved in this game for a long time.
Well, look how what it did to baseball after. Did they go through 2 strikes?
I think so, but neither was a season-long strike like this.
Right. But I look how long it took baseball to recover from that.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of baseball fans. Since hockey doesn't really have that big of a foothold down here, I'm wondering how that's going to play for the Stars when things do pick back up.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to say is I think the people that should be getting probably the most money right now should be the people in the PR and marketing department, because they've got their work cut out for them, and they're going to have to come up with some, ingenious methods or ideas of how to get these people into the games, and there's going to have to be things done away from the building to get them to, specific areas and get them interested again. And, maybe it's not going to be as hard as I think. It's just that the people that I've talked to, they're disappointed. I mean, and we're very disappointed in what's going on, even though we don't play again, because it seems like as a player, you play for, and I understand where the union's coming from too, because not only they're talking about where they are now, but we've always been taught, and it's been embedded into us.
He not have many friends?
No. He's got a lot of friends. But you ask him questions and he goes on, remember?
I forgot.
The Dallas Stars actually drafted this summer. So, I appreciate what they're doing as far as standing strong, but I think you have to realize in the end, I think the owners set out to win this thing. I think they are going to win this thing, and it's ultimately going to come down to where,
this is tape?
It's going to have to be where
it's really him.
For that, and the players feel the same way, but what frustrates me is when all of a sudden I hear this stuff about the salary cap going back and forth, and the Players Association said they'd throw in a $52 million cap or something like that. But it seemed to me the biggest problem here was we will not accept the cap. And one said we can play with it, and the other one said we can't. And all of a sudden it comes down to the last 45 minutes before the drop deadline. Now all of a sudden there is a salary cap.
Right. Which way do you think they should have gone with the salary cap?
Well, I don't understand why they don't start there. I mean, and when you get to the salary cap, the cap, I mean, a lot of it seems like, I mean, it's almost like the owners say, you know what, you need to put some handcuffs on us, because if you allow a cap or no cap or a big cap, it just means we're kind of freewheeling and we can write them checks out for whatever we want.
Right.
It's almost like they're afraid of themselves. I mean, they need to have some control and say, you know what, there might be a $55 million cap, but I'm only spending $45 million this year. And sure, it's all about, you have to spend the money to be competitive.
Right.
But I think now if they get this cap wherever it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of parity in the teams, and they can all say, okay, we can go out and here's the dollar amount that's going to work for us, and nobody else can go out and load up. And I think we've done that in previous years. We went out and it was a luxury that we had. We can go out and we get some of the best available free agents out there. But there's a lot of teams, including those Canadian teams.
It's like a dog that's happy to see me.
Get down, boy. They live for. They just can't afford to do it. I mean, if they can't, the Canadian dollar is where it is, it's coming back and all that, but they don't have the fan base in, some of those cities like, other places do it, so they just don't bring in the revenue.
Have you talked to any of the players since this went down today?
I talked to a couple of the guys. I actually called a couple of them. Ralph Smith and I were doing an autograph thing this morning over to Wyndham, and we were trying to get as many updates as we possibly could in the middle of this whole thing. And I called a couple of guys, and they were still unsure. I ran into Billy Guerin this weekend at one of the Desperados football games.
Who was that?
He was very unsure of himself. He didn't know which way it was going to swing and what was going to happen. So there's been a lot of indecision going on.
Well, have you talked to Mo?
I actually talked to Mo this morning.
What did he say?
I talked to him. He was one of the guys that called, and he's probably the last guy you should call because he really didn't know what was going on. So, and I feel sorry for Mike because Mike is actually he's the figurehead for this organization right now, and I'm sure he's getting bombarded by phone calls and, guys like you. And
I didn't do anything. I would like to get him on the phone and just go,
I guarantee you didn't
what'd you do?
Yet, but I'm sure you're planning on doing something.
I don't got a phone number. I don't know where he lives. But that's the only question I want to know is, what'd you do? First I say we got hockey. Now we don't got no hockey. What'd you do?
I get a kick out of you trying to buy one of the players' houses, though, Russ.
Do you know whose house it is? Don't say who it is.
Well, I'm not going to say, but I'm going to tell you what. You're going to open up them doors, and there's going to be a lot of skeletons in them closets.
I've been to the house. I didn't see nothing. Let me take you off the air. Hold on a second. Do you know whose house it is? Who is it? Okay, well, you're not on the air. You can say the name. Yeah. Hang on, I'm going to put you back on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Good luck.
When was the last?
Have a good time there.
When was the last time you talked to him?
About 3-4 days ago.
Oh, can you call him and tell him to come down?
I don't think this is a good time.
It's a perfect time.
I don't know.
I'm ready to help one of my buddies out of a bind, a hockey player down on his luck, and I don't mind helping him out.
You're ready to screw somebody up.
I'm not screwing nobody around.
Do you think you're fooling anybody?
Thank you. He obviously wants to get rid of the house because he's being.
Well, let me tell you, if there's one guy out there you can pull the wool over his eyes, it'll be him.
Okay. All right, good.
So, but I'm sure he's listening to this, so he's going to play hardball now too.
I don't think he's a listener.
You throw in the Batmobile, and maybe you got a deal.
I give it up to the Batmobile.
Yeah, I know. You got a couple of them anyway.
You don't think he listens, do you?
Probably not. Nobody else does. I don't know. Hey, I don't know.
Knuckle dragger. Hey. What?
Yeah, see, I heard that before. Yeah, you're one of my biggest supporters when you're talking. That's about it.
Who got you your own website?
Yeah, you did. I got to admit, that was a good job. Right? Nobody else in the city knew about it, but you.
Come out to some of your charity stuff. What was the last charity thing we did? Was that a Greyhound thing?
It was a Greyhound. Yeah, it was for the dogs. You came out. You actually brought your Batmobile there, and
are you
drove around the building once, and you took off.
You gonna do that again? Are you gonna do that again?
Yes, actually, I talked to Susie about a week ago, and they're trying to put something together here coming up. And, hopefully now, there are some, they're not good things, but obviously there's going to be some things that the players can get involved with now, charity and stuff like that. But, I tell you what, there's one thing I do got to say is that there is nothing good that's coming out of this, but I would have felt, I'd have been even more upset, and I just thought it would have been a travesty that should the NHL come back and go ahead and play a 28, 30-game schedule, 25, whatever workout, and play for the Stanley Cup. Because I just don't believe that, and everybody wants to win the Cup and stuff like that, but there's so much more that goes into winning that particular trophy with 82 games.
So you don't think it would have been a real win to get the Stanley Cup this year?
I don't. I really don't. And again, that's just my opinion, and it's coming from an old-school guy, but I guarantee you anybody's going to love to win the Cup. But I know, if you do win it after that kind of a season, you're never going to look at it probably the same way if you ever have the opportunity to go through the regular season. And
I can see that.
There's a lot of stuff that goes into that with the guys getting hurt and being fatigued and who can pull it all together at the right time of the year. I mean, there's teams that come out of the block at the beginning of the year and, they don't win 6-7 games out of their first 28, but somehow they claw their way back into the playoffs and get into the finals or into the semifinals, and that's what it's all about.
So do they pick up back in October again, or is this going to take a while to put everything back together?
Well, if you read between the lines, it sounds like, to me, what Bettman is saying is there will be hockey next year, and I think that's kind of a statement to the players saying, you know what, if you guys don't want to come back and play under these circumstances, we're going to allow other players to come in. And I think what he means is other replacement players, and whether it's players that are signed by other teams in the American League or in the minors, and again, that's going to be a hard sell. I mean, for fans to come in because God bless these kids for working and wanting to get here and play, but it's and again, I don't mean nothing bad against them, but it's just not going to be the same game. It's not going to be at the same speed and the same tempo.
It just seems like by everybody holding out, they've done more damage than any benefit they would have gotten out of the lockout or holding out for a salary cap or whatever, because now the interest is going to wane in hockey. You're going to have less income coming in, and they're not going to be able to pay as much for salaries.
Well, and see, these are the things to me that should have come out 5 months ago and should have been...
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it, but is that right?
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think there's damage done here that is going to take years and years to replace and to fix. And and again, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of my kids because
right.
Obviously we all hope that someday they can play, but who knows what this game is going to be like in 3 or 4 years from now. I really hope it's right back to where it left off a year or two ago. But
right.
I don't know if that's going to happen. So I honestly think some of the people that are going to have the most input and the ones that are actually going to get the players back in the buildings, and I hate to say it, are going to be the wives. I mean, they're the ones that the players as a player, I mean, you sit there and you want to buy your toys, your boats, your cars, and everything else, but the girlfriends and the wives are the ones that are paying the bills, and all of a sudden when these checks, the same amount of checks aren't coming in again, they're saying, hey, you know what, you need to get your ass back there in the ring and start getting these checks in here because I can't go to Neiman Marcus like I used to. So,
I didn't think about that.
So I think that you may see a little bit of a push here, and that, or maybe they'll be out there playing. Who knows?
Wow.
I mean, you may see a women's league out there.
And all you guys got hot wives, too, and that's also a concern is I don't get back to work, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose my hot wife. How is your wife, Greg?
Me and my ex-wife, she's doing great.
You got divorced?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You pushed me right to it.
I had nothing to do with it.
As a matter, I think she listed you as one of the 3 reasons why I did get divorced.
When did all this happen?
About 1.5 years, 2 years ago.
You never said anything
About
about
the last time you and I hung out.
No, I hadn't been that long because the Greyhound thing was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, somewhere in that area.
The motorcycle ride thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
You didn't say anything about it? Well, I didn't bring it up to be an ass. I didn't know.
You're not the kind of guy that really cares about anybody either. So it's not
I know that I'll see you again in person again. I'm telling you right now, I didn't bring it up to be an ass.
You're just a normal ass. Don't worry about it. We take you for what you are, Russ.
I'm telling you.
That's why people tune in.
And you wondered, John, why I wouldn't go out to Possum Kingdom with him.
Oh, he loves you.
Well, what's that great big thing where they take the boats through?
You got your finger on that button there, Russ?
No, hang on a second. You sit on hold and think about yourself. What?
Hell's Gate.
Yeah, I ain't going to Hell's Gate with him.
Why not? He's not going to hurt you. He's not going to hurt you. He likes you. He wouldn't have called it if he didn't like you.
Take you skiing.
What?
Yeah, take you skiing.
I'll take you skiing, Russ.
No skis.
Yeah. We normally just wrap the rope around your waist.
I just drag you till you fill up.
You ain't got
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at AutoFlex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Tonight at 10, there's a lot of North Texans out there who are about to become millionaires.
It is mind-boggling.
And it has to do with the drilling rigs you've seen popping up all over the area. I'm Tracy Rowlett, and I'll show you the huge discovery that could make you rich. That's tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
It's a new, groundbreaking episode of Monday's most-watched show, CSI Miami. You'll start by seeing how a crime ends, guns drawn. Get down on the ground. A child in the middle, all on the steps of the Miami courthouse.
Little girl belongs to me.
But just wait until you see how it all began.
I got angry. Angry enough to kill.
Don't miss the first of 4 new CSI Miamis in May.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11. What's buried beneath your land could make you a millionaire. See how it's already happening for some North Texans. Tonight, only on CBS 11 News at 10.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000. So you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Yeah, I'm at the department store and these salespeople keep trying to spray me with cologne samples.
Oh, okay. You're going to need a 14 horsepower, 4 gallon per minute, 4,000 pound per square inch pressure washer, buddy.
Okay, that did it, yeah. Thank you.
Northern Tool and Equipment.
Hi, my neighbor's little elfin lawn ornament things are spreading into my yard.
No encroachment. You got to nip that in the bud. Go with a 16 horsepower, 2,600 RPM steel-bladed wood chipper.
Oh, you should see this. Little elfin sawdust. It's so beautiful.
There's no problem a little horsepower can't solve. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum. Everything we owe to mum. We owe to mum. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
This Tuesday on A&E, get ready to haul asphalt.
I gotta do this. It's in my blood.
Get your motor running.
Robbie Knievel's hitting the pavement hard.
We're dealing with someone's life here.
Breaking rules, breaking records.
Nail it, Robbie. Nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Piece of cake.
And everything in between.
Should I say break a leg?
I already broke both of them.
Okay then.
Dangers riding high.
This person could be a threat to Robbie's life.
Good thing his biker brothers have got his back.
Looks like a friggin' pavement highway right up the back of me.
The Real Life and Limb series on A&E.
It's kind of crazy. I like it.
Knievel's Wild Ride. New episode, Tuesday night at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter. Only on A&E.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're also going to be in the market for a new lender. How about somebody that over 3,000 families have trusted with their mortgage over the last 2 years? That's Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. One of the most important things you can do is to get pre-approved, whether for a new house or a resale. It's going to cost you nothing. It's only going to take a few minutes. And that way you know what you're qualified for before you even start looking. That way you don't look at a house and to find out later you can't afford it. Also, a lot of realtors, they won't show you any houses without some type of pre-qualification letter. You can get that from Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Also, if your current interest rate is over 7%, you should really consider refinancing. You can get all these questions answered. You can call Rodney at his 24-hour-a-day phone number, 972-985-5208. According to him, he answers that all the time. 972-985-5208, or just go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why are both Dr. Fettner and Venegas here? Are they in the same room together?
Probably.
Why is both of them here together, Rob?
Because it's National Doctors Day. And they're doctors of the show. I thought you might want to wish them a happy Doctor's Day.
What do you want me to let them do? Come in and play with their favorite parts?
They are both prepared to do that. Yes, sir.
God. Well, we know what Fettner's going to pick. Drop him.
Yeah. What does Venegas want to play with?
He won't tell me.
So is that what happens on Doctor's Day? You get violated by your physician?
I don't think so. I don't think nationally that's what happens.
This is starting out a lot like Bait Bus.
What is that?
What's the gay guys that run around like the bang thing?
I hate that. Because that always makes me scared. Somebody's going to grab me in one of those vans and pull me in, and there's going to be this hot Nubian chick, and they give you cash. Hey, you get to have sex with this chick, and we're going to give you cash. And then the next thing you know, some skinhead comes out, and he's got a mouthful of you.
It's fake. Those are all fake.
No, it's not.
Nobody gets in vans for money to have sex. Quit it.
Then you ain't looked at the internet.
I've seen the websites. Don't you think they'd notice the cameras?
Well, no, they have the cameras. That's why they're giving you cash, because it's a performance. That's the way they explain a camera being there. And then the hot Nubian chick pulls out her breasts.
Yes.
And you think things are about to go.
Those are staged.
No, they're not. I still have the blindfold.
My bad.
And then once you're already into it.
Yeah, well, you've already done it.
Yeah, it's already on tape.
The point of stopping.
Yeah. Hold on. Who wants to come in first?
It's up to you. They're both ready.
Well, they can't stay if they come in here.
Oh, I don't think it'll take long.
Whose phone's ringing?
It's not mine.
It's not mine. It's gonna be
Oh,
yours.
it's mine.
The world will be calling you at 5 o'clock.
Oh, it's Mark Toller, California.
Oh.
Excuse me a second.
Sure.
What is it? I'm on the air. How? Nah, that's illegal. That's a raffle. Told him I was thinking about selling the number one car, the number one Batmobile.
Oh, okay.
Because why don't you sell a bunch of tickets? We've already been through that.
That's a raffle. That's not illegal. That's a raffle.
We can't do a raffle.
Yeah, we can't. We can't do a lottery. We can do a raffle.
We can't do a raffle either. I've seen all the legal paperwork come back and forth from Jennifer Babin in New York. We can't do any of it.
I didn't know that.
You can't do anything good for anybody anymore without having some kind of legal colonoscopy.
I didn't know that.
She sent the entire list of why we can't do it. You can't, for whatever reason, you just can't have you can't do anything.
Well, churches do it. Fire departments do it just because we're on the radio, right?
I don't know. I just looked at the list and I went, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to mess with it. I didn't want to do it to begin with.
I know.
But then it just got to be an irritant that you can't do anything nice, raise cash for some kind of charity without having somebody stick a movie camera up your ass and dig around.
I didn't know that. Illegal.
That reminds me, send Fetner in. So you get them in and out.
Should I continue?
I don't know. Let me look at the camera out in the hall. All right, here comes Robin Fetner.
Okay.
Oh, he's bringing in Venegas.
Hi, gentlemen.
Happy Doctor's Day. What is that?
Well, Rob said that if we showed up, we could do any procedure that's ordinary in our office that we do on urology patients. So these are metal sounds to dilate the penis with. So
Let me see that.
We thought we'd just dilate you while on the air, you know.
Where does this go?
Those go down the penis.
Down the urinary tract?
Yeah.
Which end of it?
Well, we started, at the open end and worked towards the closed end.
I don't mean which end of the penis. I'm talking about which end of the instrument.
Oh, yeah.
Because these look like spokes off a bicycle.
They do.
Actually, they look like spokes off of a Harley. Which end goes in? This end or this end?
No, the first end, yeah.
This end?
Yeah.
And how far do you go?
We go all the way to the bladder.
Why is it hooked?
Yeah, well, they're curved, so you have to...
Well, it's curved here so he can hold his finger onto it so it don't accidentally slip all the way into your penis.
Yeah.
This is the size of one of those larger pencils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a kickstand.
It is. It's the size of a kickstand.
It's a bicycle kickstand. That doesn't really go into the penis.
Yeah.
He's making it up.
No.
It does.
No, they go...
Why does it... Are you guys friends now?
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
discussed
Oh, yeah,
cases outside.
Yeah. Pancreatitis.
But you guys are okay with each other now?
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get in any fights. I asked him where the sonogram. He said he didn't need one.
Because we did the CT scan.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
How does this actually... Is the patient awake when you stick this in?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
How could
Dan, have you seen these?
Possible?
Stand up and look at this.
Like hell. I don't care if it's about to fall off. That's not going in there.
Yeah, I don't care if food's on the other end of this. You're not sticking this in my penis.
No.
All right, let me ask you this. Short of the amusement that you get out of it, what is this for?
It's for dilating strictures, blockage. If you have a stricture or narrow spot in the channel, can't void.
It's like a router.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Dilator.
Opens it up.
Well, the moment that the curve part...
Stop it, really. Because I had one time, and this was like 25 years ago, I had somebody stick a Q-tip just in the end.
Okay.
And I almost collapsed.
Yeah. You can't.
Yeah.
Well, by the time they're having to use something like that, you're not able to void, so you're going to welcome that to be done so you can go ahead.
No, I'm not.
I'm just... That's a 45-degree curve. That's going to be excruciating pain.
Why can't you put the client out, the patient out?
We can. You can use them asleep or awake.
Oh.
It's more fun awake, though.
House of Horrors. He's making that up. He got that. Done. Home Depot.
We got an office full.
Do you want to check anything for real while you're here?
Well, we were going to dilate you. We can use a little local. Put a little local down there.
Hey, I got an idea. Since both of you guys want to check my prostate, why don't you DP me? What?
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Yes, it will.
No.
Yeah. You guys double team me.
It's a new website. No.
DocsOnJocks.com.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
I don't know about you, but Mother's Day is always a challenge. There's my wife, my sister, my mother-in-law, grandma, and then there's Mom. How can I possibly find something for everyone? But thanks to the incredible selection of fresh flowers and plants at 1-800-Flowers.com, I can make each of them feel special. Like my wife, she loves roses. Sis, definitely daisies. And I'll surprise Mom with a beautiful azalea plant. Now with 1-800-Flowers.com, I can show all the mothers in my life how much I care. And that's kind of cool.
Hi, I'm Jim McCann from 1-800-Flowers.com. And this Mother's Day, say I love you to all the moms in your life with our fresh cut flowers that are sent overnight directly from our grower, or a bouquet or arrangement designed by the best in the business. Just call, click, or come in today. 1-800-Flowers.com, your florist of choice.
Mother's Day flowers start at $29.99, delivered same day, any day, 100% freshness and satisfaction guaranteed. Go to 1-800-Flowers.com/radio for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From Man's Best Friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break, maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
Tonight at 9, what's a local judge doing that she's got Fox 4's Becky Oliver on her case?
Do you think this is what the taxpayers expect of a justice of the peace?
Watch, and you be the judge. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
In just minutes, America could experience the biggest catastrophe in its history.
Jack, the detonation of this warhead is imminent.
Fox Monday on an all-new 24. To save his country, Jack commits an act of courage.
No one connected with the government can admit to knowing about this, ever.
An act of war.
Go!
An act of betrayal so devastating.
Stop it, Jack! I have my orders, I'm doing my job!
There's no turning back.
I hate you, Jack!
Be there as the first of the final 4 episodes of 24 begins. Right after all new Net 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $1,389 per thousand financed at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Now customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. You know, I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just 1 visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live, 105.3.
Real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9. Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, Viacom Corporation, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 business days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void, or prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain it to her that it was me who had the problem. But everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
Courage. If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with bill pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Strap yourself in.
His first appearance in DFW still has people talking.
Unfreaking believable.
It was so good. The Professor is coming back for more. Live 105.3 presents The Tom Leykis Show.
Mr. Incredible.
Live from Firewater Bar and Grill. Friday, May 13th from 5 to 9 p.m. Free to get in.
It will be bold.
And remember, it's a Flash Friday. So things are sure to get out of hand. Get there as early as you can because last year's event filled up fast. The Tom Leykis Show. Live from Firewater Bar and Grill. Friday evening, May 13th from 5 to 9.
Yes, all right.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
If you're looking for more in an auto parts store, get ready. Advance Auto Parts is working harder to make our stores better than the rest. Get ready for a cleaner, brighter, better place to shop. Get ready for a store that's better organized so you can easily find what you're looking for. Get ready for Advanced TV, our exclusive in-store video network, and other innovations you won't find anywhere else. When you want more than just another auto parts store, the first place to go is Advance Auto Parts.
We're ready in advance.
Is your hair color ready for summer? Don't miss the JCPenney Salon May Color event. Save 10% on all color services, featuring Matrix, the #1 professional hair color. Be subtle, be bold, with highlights, lowlights, caramelizing, or all-over color. Plus, get a 4-ounce Color Smart conditioner, a $5 value, free with any color. Call today, 1-800-542-5565 for a salon near you. JCPenney Salons. Some exclusions apply. Free gift while supplies last. See store for details. Sale ends May 21st.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Mortgage, your own groceries, your own cable and electric and gas and water.